Bahamut's CR30.
Bahamut.
Hi, sure.
It's
Hi, stream.
I just hear myself saying Bahamut Shmahamut right off the bat. Right into my own earlobes.
This is good.
Someone has a phone ringing.
Someone does have a phone ringing.
They're in an office.
Da, 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 da.
I bet you guys can hear that better than me because, like, I have on my head.
I mean, I have my headphones on.
Yeah, but like it blocks out the noise. I didn't even realize it was.
The noise
Did you
just
think I
skipped
was-
you and went straight to
You're like,
us.
yeah, why am I not hearing a phone?
I'm used to not caring about that because somebody else will get it or like whatever. But here we are.
All right.
When we last left our intrepid band of adventurers, we were going to visit Rinder's house after we just got ambushed and destroyed the people who ambushed us. There was a cat that somebody wanted to throw into lava. It didn't get thrown into lava.
Did you get ambushed? The ambush was like the day before with the snake people.
No, we were ambushed by the Tabaxi and the Wraith.
Oh, the Tabaxi.
Didn't we get? We went back to this temple, right?
How could
And
you forget about the
gas
tabax?
also.
We went
gas
to another
also
temple.
ambushed us.
I did. Okay, I can't remember how.
That was
clear I
right
made
after
this,
It was the
tabax.
UNT. Yeah.
because it was a very something.
And that was all one day.
Yep. The UNT ambushed us in this temple because we went to go revisit to get the cube back.
No, the Yonti
was
and then
yesterday.
we had a long rest.
Yeah,
At
and then
the
you.
Yonti.
So you went to the Yonti. That's probably up in the sky. That was in fact up in the sky. I hate everything.
We went to a
Yonti.
temple again.
The Yonti, right here.
Did we
Then
go
you
to a new
came
temple?
up here. Rinder went into the fountain,
Bath.
into the baths.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all slept up here, next to the baths, as you did before.
Mm-hmm.
And then today you came. This morning you came down,
Came way down here.
across a log.
Uh-huh. Oh, it was a new temple, wasn't
I was
it?
shot.
Francesco had a episode,
This was a new temple, wasn't it?
and then you went up here to this new
Yes,
temple.
it was.
That's right. Where
Where
there
you were
was
attacked
keys.
by
That's
by
right.
wraiths?
There was
with
Wait,
triangle heads.
Yep.
And the
cube was.
cube was already taken.
Yep. The cube was gone.
They probably didn't even do the puzzle. They bashed it out of the shrine.
Yeah, they have a drill.
Yeah, and and the wraiths all had the familiar blue triangle.
Yep.
It
That's right.
wasn't too familiar
Oh.
for me.
Yeah, Rinder does not know this triangle. And then
And right now we're heading to the house at the end of the street.
this one.
That one.
Yeah.
I thought it was the bigger one.
No,
Oh,
that is
Or something?
that house is ridiculously big. That's not a
I was
house.
gonna say this is still pretty big.
That house would be okay. What's a 2.0? 190-ish feet by
90 feet.
Yeah. What's the square foot on that? That looks like a 2-story house as well. We'll call it 200
it would
by
be for the
100.
Minister of Commerce.
That's a
I don't think
3-story.
you lived with him,
Well, I lived with him.
but
Yeah.
like,
Well, your family house wasn't, but you would
Yeah.
stay. You lived with.
yeah,
Your
yeah,
family lived in another house
you would stay with
over
him.
here somewhere.
Your family had their own land, is what I'm trying to say.
If this was a house right here, Beck, this is a 60,000 square foot house converted to metric
No, we use square feet here for some reason.
per house. Okay. That's ridiculously large.
It's fine.
Picture the thing.
It would be 4 football fields.
I mean, that's how big my house is.
That's
No.
Why is that so big?
Because it's not a house. That's
like Home
it's-
Depot.
it's
Jesus.
a
that's the armory.
gymnasium.
That's like
Okay.
where the
It's the
guard,
sports
like
center.
That's why you look so close to it.
the barracks and armory.
Hmm. That actually would be a good place to visit, though. Maybe there's some useful gear in there.
And then for some reason you have there's a giant circle around these 3 buildings. And
Because
half of this.
PG is not good at circling shit.
It's true.
Alright. So y'all are walking east.
Walking through
We're
the
walking
woods.
in the woods. Me and cheese on
Down-
the same wavelength.
Down the boulevard of Rinder's Broken Dreams.
Boulevard of Rinder's dead family.
No, that's this boulevard right here.
Oops! Oh
Oh.
shit!
Yeah, that was my childhood home down there.
If y'all are being stealthy, I'm gonna need stealth checks because the temple just...
Yes.
Natural 20!
Alright, let's see how well these dice work.
Orvex.
Well, okay then.
Mm-hmm. Oh god! Oh shit!
13.
Oh god, oh god.
12.
Okay.
11.
Okay. Natural 20 back, but just in case it matters, what
24.
What is that? 24. Gotcha.
I am the quietest Minotaur with hooves on stone.
I'm assuming we're not taking directly on the bull. Especially if we want to be stealthy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's definitely slower going through the brush and everything than it would be on the boulevard.
And at a
yeah.
stealthy pace, too.
Yeah, stealthy pace base.
Oops!
Hmm.
God damn.
If I was a level 6 barbarian, I could double our travel pace.
According to my... Yeah, moving stealthy, you'll be moving at about 100 feet every 5 minutes through the dense brush.
What time is it now? Like, where's the sun in the sky? Is it getting sunset?
No, it's maybe an hour or 2 past noon.
Okay. We got time.
Am I still poisoned?
That is a good question.
I think that was just a 1 round thing.
I still have it written down, so I'm asking.
Give me
I think it was just a 1 round thing as well. Sure.
1 second on that. Yeah, you're good. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. They're not wraiths. They're ghouls. I blame whoever said wraith earlier.
Well, you said that I recognize them as the wraiths in the attack.
No, I was just saying general undead. There wasn't just wraiths in the attack.
Hmm.
And I said it wrong again. They're ghasts. There's too many different undead in this game.
Jesus Christ!
Alright. Y'all make your way.
Making your way downtown.
Walking stealthy.
As you're approaching where you see the taller members of the party.
That's me.
Francesco and Rinder.
Let's go.
You notice as you can just barely see where the buildings stop over the boulevard here.
Mm-hmm.
And coming from that direction, you hear. What's your passive perception, Rinder?
My passive perception is 14.
14.
I think that's worse than Rebecca's.
Mine's 16.
No, it's the same.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you know that. I'm saying it anyway.
You hear loud croaking noises. Familiar. Frog-like, but not quite. They sound panicked. And Blungus starts looking around as he hears these noises.
I know grung. Do I understand the croaking?
You don't hear it currently.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Francesco's the Francesco and Blungus are the only ones that are prudent so far.
I stop everybody. Do you hear something, Blungus?
There is trouble. These are cries for help. For help.
What are you hearing?
Once it's pointed out, the others can make it out as well.
Okay. What is the frog saying?
It's lots of begging, pleading, screaming. Please, not the lava.
We can't climb onto this boulevard, right?
You can.
Okay.
I imagine there's
climb up
stairs
on it.
right here.
I'm gonna.
Actually no.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
There's
I'm
no
gonna-
stairs on the north side of this boulevard.
I'm gonna put my finger to my lips.
There are about 100 feet back.
I'm gonna put my finger to my lips and motion for people to follow me, but stay down. And I'm gonna
You'll probably have to help Brie up, but it's short. It's
I'll
the others can.
Yeah,
probably
I'll let
climb
them
up.
do that. I'll stay in the lead. While
Chungo will
wanna
have
be,
no, not Chungo. Blungus will have no problem because he's a grung. I'll help Kupalue, Brie, and Elrin if needed up.
and I don't want to walk across this boulevard. I want to, as much as possible, stay stealthy by crawling.
All right. As you're just trying to climb up onto
If
it,
that seems like a better idea.
as you're pulling yourself up,
Mm-hmm.
Blungus just leaps up onto it.
Okay.
Like $6 million man.
I'll let
Slow
him
motion.
take the lead since he can actually speak to these people and see what's going on, and I'll follow behind him.
Natural 20 on perception.
Yes.
If it seems like he sees something and rushes in, I'll follow behind. Otherwise, I'll follow his lead basically, whatever he thinks is best from this situation.
He you notice him seem like he's seen something he doesn't like.
Okay.
And he looks back at you and says that and this is as you've made your way up now.
Yeah. Okay.
And Rinder, you're currently still helping those two up.
Yeah, Kupalue, Brie, and if needed, Elrin. Because he is only 4'2".
Elrin should be able to-
Wrong. 4'6".
Blungus says to you, Francesco, there are some of Kupalue's kind, rolling a grung towards the edge.
Do you think we should stop them? I'm following your lead on this one since you can actually understand what's happening.
He nods and starts running that way.
Okay, I'll follow him.
Does Kupalue also understand that? Is he looking
Y'all can hear this going on. He's just
You might want to
can
cast
hear what
tongues
they're
on Kupalue. At some
Do
point
I hear
soon.
in Kupalue speak? Do I hear food, weapon, yes, no, or water skin?
I can't see that.
understand Kupalue and Kawasha's made up language.
Never mind.
You do
Never
not
mind.
understand.
That's fair.
Vegapigme.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm falling behind. I'm faster. I actually kind of would like to get there faster and just like stop them, if that makes sense. Like stop them from rolling this frog.
Alright, Blungus is what, Beck?
I'm just muttering to myself.
I do have 45 feet of movement. Like,
Yeah.
that's my speed. So.
And
I think I'm
Blungus
fast.
is full on sprinting there.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
You just gonna be using your movement or you sprinting as well?
I'll sprint to get in the way too. I don't want them to push this frog off this cliff.
Okay. And the others of you have made it up there, and those who want to go as well.
Yeah, I'll
Here.
join in the sprint.
Jason.
Everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh no! Are you serious? First roll was a natural 20, second roll was a nat 1.
Gosh dang it.
Well, I got a 9.
I got a 3.
You watching the stream,
13.
Angelic? You don't need me to.
Okay,
Say
for
14,
combat,
please.
I'd prefer it if you would.
We don't have like a map per se, but I'll stream it for you.
There will be one.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be where we use the middle table as a map.
Okay.
Is it time for the King of Feathers to go away?
We can use another side for that. For this. Somewhere.
We don't need that big of an area, really. You say 14, Cheese?
13.
13.
Okay, that's shouldn't happen. I'm assuming we're gonna be like over here, so let me get this. Put this bigger for any. Put this like this a little bit bigger. Like this. I'm assuming it's here, but we'll see.
When did you get confusion?
Is there another multi?
I've been
command?
confused for a very long time, Beck.
Oh, I was asking cheese.
I don't have it yet, technically.
Yeah, technically, not yet.
Oh, because you leveled up.
Yep.
Just haven't rested yet.
So really, I shouldn't have traded that out yet. But
Is there another
It's
multi
fine.
command? I'm like crazy. This one isn't working anymore.
Like, the website isn't working? There is a Khadgar one.
Khadgar. Okay.
Sad.
okay, as you begin running over, they haven't noticed you yet. Francesco's arriving there first, I believe, unless Rinder's... What's Rinder's speed?
30.
Yeah, Francesco's arriving there first. But they haven't noticed you. But you all see tumble down ruins clinging to the lip of a rift overlooking a lake of bubbling lava. This is the first time you, especially Rinder, have gotten a good look at the rift. But all of you have the others of you have only seen it from back before you descended into the city.
So where is this, like, here?
Yeah, it's in this area over, like, near the steps. And as you approach, you see a group of Vegapigmes. One of them wearing a circlet made of dried vines around its head. that one sits astride a strange
Here we go. Here's the map.
creature that looks similar to
Sorry, Joe. Here we go.
like it looks to be made of a similar stuff as the Vegapygmies, but it's much more beast-like. Actually, no, he's standing beside it. And they are dancing around this grung as they are rolling it towards the edge.
How are they rolling him?
They're every time they finish a loop, it seems that two of them will shove him further.
With their bare hands?
Yes.
Hmm.
They have bare hands?
Yes.
They do now.
Watch out for the claw attacks, guys.
And they begin as they get within about 10 feet of the edge. 20 feet of the edge. They the circle tightens around him, and this is when y'all show up. They're still doing this dance around him.
They don't seem to notice us.
The grung, Blungus and Rinder both hear it. You see it lock eyes with you, Francesco.
Yeah.
On before it's pushed and is now facing away again.
Mm-hmm.
Rinder and Blungus hear it saying, calling out for help. Please save me. Yeah, so y'all will get the first round because they do not know about you.
Well, they're still in the round. It's just they're surprised, so they can't
Yeah.
take actions
Yeah.
or reactions.
Where are we in relation to this? Like on our map over here, by the tiles?
Where
Are we like way far up here? Like how far away would you say we are?
Let me move these down to here. And then where are your tiles?
This one up here.
Hi, Anthony. Alright, now he's being pushed into lava slowly. Or towards lava.
You'd be about like that currently.
Okay.
Actually, Blungus is further back as well. But Blungus is going to use his turn to run up to here, using his action as well.
Just up to me?
He gets as far as you.
Okay.
But he doesn't have anything he can. Be here. Is that... You know, that's his turn getting to there. So Brie, it'll be you going next.
Me? Did everyone roll like awful?
Yeah.
Yes.
You and Blungus are the only ones who rolled above a 10 out of y'all's people.
I'm pretty far away.
I want to fight these guys. I want to find a way to talk with them.
You could easily decimate them with your breath.
I know. These guys have a regen factor too. We know from Kublai.
Don't get confused and kill Kupalue.
How different do they look from Kupalue?
They actually all look exactly like Kupalue.
It's really hard to tell. You haven't spent enough time around any other Vegapygmy to actually like start picking out the differences between them.
Oh, so it's not distinct differences; they're similar.
To you who are not used to them, yes.
Oh.
Vegapygmies can tell each other apart fairly easily.
All Vegapygmy look the
I
same,
know what I
guys.
have to do.
What's a Cthulhu look like? Like
What?
his expression.
I gotta see.
He's following y'all right now.
Okay.
You can use your action to make an insight check on him if you want.
34. Kind of hard to read because he's a plant.
Jesus Christ.
Zombie mushroom. Inspire the frog. Let him have the
I
inspiration.
don't know
to
who
break
we're
through.
against yet.
Inspire the pygmies.
What's your initiative bonus, Francesco?
3.
3. Okay.
They're too far away anyway.
You got 2 feet.
Inventory. Oh goddamn.
Bananas. Banana.
Oh. Wait. Yes. I'm going to cast Enlarge on Francesco.
Okay. And at this point, the rift is right. Oh no, that's completely wrong.
Okay.
I'm like,
I saw you
too, right?
throwing it like on the pygmy center. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's where the rift is, huh?
Francesco's a big boy.
Blarg.
Does that up my movement speed at all?
No.
Okay.
It
It does up my
increases
strength,
your size.
so-
You have advantage on strength checks and saves.
That's what it is.
Does it
Okay.
give you reach?
It doesn't say specifically.
Okay.
And
Probably not then.
I mean, it does say it like increases the weapon size and stuff.
Yeah, but that's enough
Everything.
damage.
Yeah, that is you get a d4 extra damage. Would that count with his fist? Because
Yes.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
Although if his speed's the same, it would actually be more spread out, so the force would be less. Sorry, PG. Since you're bigger, you actually do less damage with your fist.
Sad.
No.
And what was that? And I'll also inspire him.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So, Francesco.
All right. Sorry, I have somebody here.
You guys hear
Let's. Yes, we can. I was very inspired.
I like barely tapped the bottom of my mic with my little mallet, and it was like, no.
Guess I die now.
Yep.
Oh man, Francesco actually got bigger while standing right next to Blungus. I won't make you do the con save this time.
He grows as much as the space allows it, because
Yeah,
if he
this
was
is
growing
true.
at the space of Blungus, he would stop growing.
Well, he'd grow until he touches him, if that was the case. So he wouldn't touch him.
So he's growing to the max possible size. Unless something's in his way. So I
Well.
would say
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to push my way
If
in.
you're moving the way you did that, the Thorny's gonna. Or I guess,
Does he consider me hostile yet?
he would. He'd consider
Does he look like
hostile.
he would consider me hostile? That's what I need to know.
He hasn't. Before you move, he hasn't noticed you.
Okay.
If you're pushing against things, though, they're gonna notice you.
All right. Hear me out. I want to jump to like here after like moving. Can I jump over this Vegapygmy to like stand here
You can
and
certainly
like hopefully
try.
push this guy? Okay.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'd like to like jump to here. I'll use like my action to do that if I have to.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't want to push this Vegapygmy off.
Make an athletics check.
I very much don't want to push
Or-
this Vegapygmy off. I get that's a
This would
strength
be
check.
athletics.
You have advantage for athletics.
Athletic, yes. Because that's a strength check. Natural 20.
Okay. Do you want to use your inspiration?
No, I'm
He
saving
does a
that. I am
backflip.
saving
Yeah,
that.
Francesco
I'm
does a
saving that.
double front flip.
Just giant Francesco.
He actually, as he's running, he starts thundering that way. He jumps, does a handspring into a double front flip,
Nice.
and
Like
actually lands on the Vegapygmy.
I don't want to land on them. I don't want to be hostile in any way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just flexing on
There's
them.
not anywhere for you to land, then. There's
can't,
no
like-
there's no
I
10
can't,
foot
like-
area.
I can't
Straddle
put
him.
foot here and foot here. Stand over him.
They are small. You could
They are
probably
small
stand over
creatures.
them.
Okay. I'll let you
I'm trying very hard here.
okay, you land and you're like you immediately go up on tiptoes trying to not interrupt the circle of them dancing around.
All right.
You have 1 foot here, 1 foot here. And
Hold on,
the
hold
circle
on,
just keeps going under your leg.
And I'm just gonna make like stopping motions. What's going on here? Why have you tied up this Vegapig? I mean this grung.
Why are you tied up
this
this Vegapig?
grung?
Because they're into it?
Why have you tied up this grung? And I'm gonna do the dot, whatever my dodge one is called. Patient offense.
Are you blocking the circle with your stopping motions, or are you?
I want to. I'm like right here. I want to just make sure that they can't like push the frog anymore. Like I want to get in the way of this frog being pushed off the ledge.
Okay.
Hold on.
10 heads.
I'm sure we can.
10 heads immediately turn and
Oh no!
I was worried about this.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
Oh boy.
so
Yeah, they're hostile.
Yep. No, I kind of figured they were me.
they are now. Um.
They also probably cannot understand me.
You hear you and Blungus Rinder hear the grung yell. If you save me, my father will bury you in gold.
And his father's actually Chungo.
Right?
Baby jump.
I thought, why would his son be blue?
All right, Elrin, you can't just ask that back.
Right?
Wouldn't it be a
You
gold?
don't know who Grungo likes.
There
Don't
You don't know who
Yes.
You don't know who
We
Chungo
don't
likes.
know how it works.
Man, if Chungo
Colors passed down.
had a what is it? What is a gold skin? Whatever the royal tier of Grung is called. As a son, he'd probably kill it. He doesn't want his
Well-
son usurping him.
That makes sense.
That's
Do you
also
remember the
valid.
last man that tried, the last person that showed up as a gold skin Grung? In Dungrunglung?
I think we remember.
I played some music.
It was Cheese as Ning Ning.
Yep.
It was actually the last person.
That went so well, despite
That was
how
a good
poorly
meeting.
planned it was.
It was all good rolls
We did great.
and bad rolls on the other side. Anyway, Elrin.
So I want to take 2 shots at the non-veggie pygmy. Like not the
The thorny
the
man.
one standing. Yes, him.
Listen,
Okay.
they're probably not hostile yet.
Make 2.
They just hissed you. I didn't know they could hiss. They're obviously hostile.
So
They might just be mad. I did just go step on this one.
they're surprised, which I believe gives you advantage.
Oh, okay.
Is that not a rogue thing? Or just no, surprise just in general gives attacker advantage, right?
Yes. The rogue,
Sure.
if you land the hit, it's an auto
Then it's
crit.
yes. that's what it
Only
is.
if it's
Alright.
an assassin
Assassin.
doing it.
Yes. Yeah.
Awesome.
Otherwise, it's sneak attack.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
But yeah, surprise everyone. If you would have, if it wouldn't have been to normally what PG did would have broken, surprise. But
But
since
they
he's-
don't know about
I
us.
took a lot of their attention.
yeah, you basically drew their attention to this other side.
Hello, I am here now.
I'll be shooting both shots with the -5 sharpshooter.
Okay.
First one is 18.
That hits.
Just a d6. No, it's D8. Yeah. 22 damage on that one.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Second shot's an 8 to hit.
With advantage?
Yes.
That does not hit.
Okay. I rolled a 3 and then 2 on that one.
Sad.
Ouch.
Yeah. Ugh.
Grody.
You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Orvex.
I miss having a high initiative.
I don't think the high initiative would have helped much on a natural one anyway.
No, I would have had a 6 initiative instead of a 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't there a feat that gives you +4 initiative, or is that Pathfinder?
I think it's
Oh,
+5.
Yeah.
It's an alert.
Yeah, alert.
Alert, yeah.
And I
I
believe you
have-
can be surprised. I could be wrong on that though.
No, yeah, you can't be surprised if you have alert. As long as you're conscious.
Alright.
+5 initiative bonus. You can't be surprised while you are conscious. Other
+5,
creatures
okay.
don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
This is different than the one I was thinking of. I'm thinking of the Pathfinder one that's +4. I figured there was a similar one, though.
Okay. Orvex is gonna take 2 shots at the one wearing the circlet. Disadvantage because of range, but advantage from the... Or no.
Surprise.
No.
Are they not surprised no more?
He's right next to Elrin, so... Oh no, only the Thorny knows about
But it's...
Elrin. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, a surprise round doesn't exist in 5th edition, PG.
Oh, okay.
You're surprised...
As a status effect.
It's a status
Yeah.
effect until you're not. Or
That
until
makes
the
sense.
second round.
I mean, honestly, that makes more sense, though.
But anyway, disadvantage and advantage cancel out, so it's gonna be straight roll. And that is a 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Here's a question for how. What do you think about this, PG?
Mm-hmm.
Does he get sneak attack because he has advantage? It's just canceled out with the disadvantage, or do you have to have like a net advantage?
I would say net advantage.
Okay.
That's a
Like,
good
if you get
question.
disadvantage, that messes up your sneak attack. Let me pull up Rogue. PHP. I would say for right now he doesn't get it, but
Yeah,
maybe
that's
in
kind
the
of what I was
future.
thinking. All right. Oh no, that's a 19 to hit.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll. The
You have
target
an
is
ally within
5 feet. That enemy is incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. The way that reads, that's weird. That's weird.
Wait, wouldn't the advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out, allowing the sneak attack? Yes, Jeremy Crawford says.
Okay. Jeremy Crawford has spoken.
You Google it.
Was that on Sage Advice or something?
Yeah, the Sage Advice.
I was about to look that up. Wait, Sage Advice, what's that?
That's where the devs answer mechanic questions. Well, Sage Advice is actually a website that compiles all the answers.
That's
Alright.
cool.
I wonder if there's an app for that.
Okay, Koopa Lue.
Is this where the Unearthed Arcana is? This is cool. Oh.
I'm slower than Koopa Lue.
You rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
He rolled a 3
Motherfucker.
with his wonderful initiative of a +2, which is the same as yours. Well, he can get that far. He's just gonna dash.
Is Kupalua smaller than them?
No. These are just still... We decided early on to shrink you and Kupalua even though you take up the same amount of space in combat.
Okay.
And I didn't do that with these.
I was just wondering if they were actually bigger.
Rinder.
Alright. I am going to Goring Rush! Dash all the way here.
Do you have enough movement for that?
I do. I counted earlier.
Okay.
That's my full movement with a dash.
Okay.
And I am going to make an attack with my horns as a bonus action because that's what Goring Rush is.
Yep.
On the chief.
Okay.
These guys could not be. This frog might be evil.
I mean, they're generally evil.
Yeah, grunks tend to be evil, so.
Yeah, but they're assaulting a grung, and I know what grungs are, and these things are alien to me. So, you know, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of these plant things.
I mean, Francesco, Plungus isn't evil.
As far as we know.
Chunga wasn't evil.
Yes,
Even though it's a bonus action attack, do I still get advantage?
No, the chief knows about you.
I'm not making a comment. On
Chief
any
knows
of
about
this.
me. Okay. 14 plus 7. That's 20 something.
That hits.
21.
That hits.
Okay. 1d6 plus 4. Oh, nice. 10.
10
Piercing.
damage.
10
Okay.
piercing.
Okay. All right. And that's your turn, I believe.
Yep. Fortunately, I'm not able to rage. I'm just gonna stand here.
I would like to rage.
I can't, but I can't.
I would like to. The first time this is
I would
that's
really like
applicable
to.
in that concept. I like.
I would like to rage, but I can't. And this is where I'd be raging if I could.
If I had any.
If I had any rage.
Well, I do have rages left. It's just I used all my actions to get here and attack.
Dinkelberg.
Tinkleberg.
Rosnacy. All right. So, Francesco, they don't like what you've done.
I had a feeling they wouldn't, but I had to try. They do have disadvantage.
This is true. This is true. He's gonna swipe his claws at you.
Can you use your tail as a whip when you're this big?
Do you whip your tail back and forth?
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. My tail back and forth.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
So, 22.
That hits.
All right, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Guys, I'm dead. There you go.
What?
Actually, he wouldn't have had disadvantage because of flanking, but it's fine because he hit anyway.
Who understands flanking rules anyways?
This is like the first time it's actually happened.
Yeah.
These two are technically flanking Francesco. They're on opposite sides of him. Then, at initiative count 20, the grung gets shoved.
I'm blocking it as much as I can.
You're making
I'm
a
gonna
con save is what
Yep.
you're doing.
Yep. I'm aware. I figured I would have to.
Let's look up what the blue Krung's
Oh
poison
boy.
does.
Oh boy.
I don't know this one,
It makes you clinically depressed.
so nothing changes.
Right.
Oh,
I feel bad about that one. 11?
mm-hmm.
I don't think that makes it. I don't know where my Grung book is.
There's a whole book on Grung.
I do. It's called One Grung Above.
This is great.
It's not the right one.
He's blue on it.
And everything he sees is blue, like him, inside and outside. Hate everything. You definitely fail, so you take the damage. You get the poison condition.
No special effects? Doesn't have the munchies or anything like that?
I think it's coming.
Hey, PG, come join us, Secrets First.
Let's go.
This will be interesting.
Sure it will.
You get an intense urge to commit suicide. And there's a cliff right there.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
So how's
Sorry,
everyone
Angela.
doing?
All good.
Oh, I didn't think about that killing Angelic Stream.
Nah, it's good.
Nothing happened. It
Everyone
wouldn't
else.
matter.
You were in the other chat, so then literally nothing could progress.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. So then number 2 goes. Number 2. How does this work? Because I know what he's gonna do.
I see the one under my butt.
Yeah.
He's gonna stab your taint.
Oh, he is? What you...
I mean, they're both kind of under my butt. So.
Which one is it?
PG, can you make an athletics or acrobatics check for me?
I get advantage on athletics, so I'm gonna make that one.
You wrap it around. No, aren't you poisoned? You have disadvantage too.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it
hold on.
cancels out.
Okay.
So it's whatever the first roll was.
I'd roll them at the same time, so I'll just reroll.
Natural
okay, roll
20.
natural 20 on the.
Well, they also rolled two natural 20s.
What?
What? What is this
Status quo.
shit?
Status quo is maintained.
How strong are these plants?
Oh boy.
So he is wrapped around your tail, and he has jumped
Doesn't
off
he get
the edge.
disadvantage because I'm bigger?
I gave him disadvantage. He rolled 2 20s.
Oh, that was the disadvantage. Oh.
You don't have to roll 3 dice for if there's a second thing of disadvantage.
No, I understand. I understand.
He wraps around your tail and jumps off. Oh, yeah, it's that one.
Oh god.
And jumps off the edge. So you're not pulled that way yet,
Okay.
but he's holding onto your tail off the edge.
Okay.
But since like they had matching scores, isn't like the status quo maintained?
Yeah, that's why he's not moved.
He's
Oh.
just repelling. He just needed my tail to repel, guys. We're fine. Nothing's wrong here.
He would have been pulled 5 feet if it wasn't. I was basically doing a shove.
This
A shove that went
This plant has a
very,
death wish.
very wrong.
this plant has a death wish. What is wrong with this plant?
Blungius.
Grass types are weak to fire types.
Didn't Blungies already go?
We're on round 2 already, jeez.
Oh, okay. Go Blungies.
Blungus rolled a 17. He's the only one of y'all that did better than you.
Nice.
So Blungus goes 2, 2 of that. And he's gonna,
Thorny Vine, because that shit's OP as fuck.
He would get a lot of people with that.
How does Francesco look?
I think he doesn't want to hurt the frog, though. And you can't designate targets. So,
Just
You
also.
can get like a lot of them.
You can be like, don't move to the frog, and then just.
oh, the frog hasn't been willingly moving.
Do you take damage in the thorns if you're unwillingly moved?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're being moved
You're
through
moving.
thorns.
Oh.
You ever roll down a thorny hill?
No, because I'm not stupid.
You ever been pulled pulled down a thorny hill behind a tractor?
Me
No,
neither.
because I'm not
Me
stupid.
neither.
It's not,
Blungus is gonna-
it's not an experience I'm looking to get either.
Blunkus is gonna. He's gonna Archer Bros.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, he has a bow.
Hey.
This one. And another natural 20.
Let's go.
Tonight's my first game of the year.
Okay.
I think I need to retire this.
It's
time.
2020. It makes sense.
Oh shit.
We have to get at least 2020s tonight, or else we've failed. Or maybe
It's
we only
already
have
been
20,
a lot.
maybe we only have 2020s for this entire year, and we're squandering them all.
Oh shit.
It's definitely one of the two, though.
Searchy, when you're watching this later, count all the 20s that have been rolled in this game.
It's been like 5.
I don't think he
hasn't it?
won't.
It's been a lot. I've rolled like 2 tonight.
My first roll was a
You
20.
did too.
Yep.
Then it's 6.
Okay, so he has the Vegapygmy has
Unless
to
we're
make
just
a
including our own rolls.
con save.
Are they making con saves every time they push this?
No,
Oh, I
he
hope
has
so.
to make a con save for Blungus's poison arrow.
Oh.
Oh.
They, they better be doing that anyway. They're kicking this frog. They better be making the con saves.
It makes it. So it takes 5 points of damage.
It's nat 20. Oh boy.
Oh no,
Doesn't
no, I
affect
lied.
the-
It takes 7 points of damage. I forgot about his nat 20.
How dare.
How dare.
Regid Pygmy aren't weak to poison.
This is not Pokemon.
No? They're resistant to
I
lightning. and
keep
poison.
thinking like Pokemon type
I know.
advantage.
I do too. Don't worry. I do too.
Wait.
It's not. It doesn't work anything like that.
Vegapygmy are resistant to piercing. Koopaloo, you've been holding out on me.
Oh,
Oh, that's
so,
not good for me.
Yeah, that's
So he
not
he
good.
yeah.
my horn attack only did 5 then.
So Angelic only did 11 damage.
My damage was on the spiny guy, not
Yeah.
the Vegapygmies.
Yeah.
It's probably the
also
same.
resistant to piercing.
Yeah.
I do bludgeoning damage and haven't done any
This is
damage.
bad. The only
Orvex
damage I can
also
do is
damaged them.
Piercing.
So, what's change to 7, another 5. Oh. So the chief actually all of a sudden looks a lot better, guys.
Great.
So yeah, on Blungus's nat 20, he actually did four damage, which is less than I originally said. Jeez.
Sad.
Ugh. Okay. The Thorny. Thorny's gonna bite you, Rinder. Gonna bite your ankle.
I imagine this little thorny dog that's like, "Arr." It's like one of those things that cheese has and oxygen not included.
It's
A
pip.
spiky dog!
Yeah.
15 to hit.
No.
It's totally a spiky dog.
Okay.
This is great.
It bites at your
I wonder if
ankle,
it's
but
gonna
you move
plant
out of the way
anything.
just in time.
Or it does bite, and its teeth can't pierce my skin.
Arr, 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 arr. It's
then-
like teething.
Number 3 goes, and seeing what his friend did, is gonna go run and jump off and try to grab your tail.
Oh no.
He jumps
These
off.
plants!
They're not that smart, are they?
Wait, he just jumps off?
He jumps off, grabbing for your tail.
Oh, okay.
Does he make the grab? Or does he go sailing into the abyss?
He gets 19, so I'm pretty sure he makes the grab.
Oh,
But Francesco, go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics is
You
16.
do not have advantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah, I know. Straight roll, 16.
16. Okay. It grabs on, and you are pulled 5 feet.
These are the strongest plants!
They're so strong. You know,
I really wish Step of the Wind did a thing that I wanted to do, but it doesn't, I don't think. What else do we have?
Does the sudden jerking movement cause the other Vegapygmy to fall off?
No, with the natural 20, he has a good grip around Francesco's tail. He didn't manage to pull him, but that's a... He's still got a pretty good grip there.
I need these guys off of my tail.
it's also
Just crack it like a whip.
Crack my tail back and forth. So the chief, as you pull your horns out of him,
Oh.
oh, hey, that hurt.
Except I don't understand it because that's Vegapygmy.
He raises a spear in 2 hands over his head and stabs it at your torso.
All right.
Like the pencil in that
Show me
SpongeBob
what
episode.
Oh wait, 5, 10. Yeah, okay. So the first attack is a 18 to hit
That hits.
for 4 points of piercing damage.
Not bad.
You're not raging yet.
Nope.
And the second attack is a 8, which misses. Brie.
Mhm.
You see Francesco get all of a sudden just moves backwards towards the rift. Oh,
Mhm.
you know what?
That save wasn't a reaction, technically. So I'm...
No, save isn't a reaction.
Okay.
Now
I'm
you can hear
keeping
the
track.
lava bubbling. Especially Francesco.
Oh.
I don't like the heat. I'm a cold dragon.
Francesco, you see it is at least 200 feet down.
I can save some damage from that.
You sure certainly can.
Mm-hmm.
Into lava.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Francesco.
You probably wouldn't be able to
Is it my
grab
turn?
the wall.
No, it's Brie.
Oh, sorry.
You didn't use your inspiration, right?
Not yet.
Also, Francesco, you were essentially yanked by the tail. You feel like a... You don't take damage, but you feel a pain.
No, I don't. This freaking... These are some freaking strong plants. Cthulhu's been holding back on us.
We have a +1 to strength. Which, I mean, compared to most of your party, those are some pretty strong plants.
These are some strong plants!
I mean, they're no
I can't
Rinder or
believe
Rebecca, but they're pretty
They
strong.
were able to move you at all.
I do find
Big-
it funny
big
that
Francesco.
Rebecca is as
The
strong
poison
as
doesn't
Rinder.
help.
Well,
Francesco's looking a little green. Actually, a little blue around the face.
Not easy being green.
Oh, actually, no. They have a -2. That was a 17, not a 19, but it still beat the 16.
Mm-hmm.
Whose turn is it?
Cheese.
well, so when it's taking forever, you know it's my turn.
And it's not like you have a whole round to plan.
She just played her drum at you.
I didn't do that on purpose, even.
Ding! How do you like that, huh? Drum in your ear?
Alright, Bree spins around, standing around into some...
No. Listen, I'm holding like a million things. I'm making sure there's nothing I can do.
Maybe it's time to look at what was in that pouch.
It's time. Pulls it out. It's actually Acerok the Eternal.
Oh god.
And the dead. And the... it's actually Acerok the Eternal. And the seas drying up and the dead rising.
You know Pandora's box?
And the world being reaped of the living. Those who dare enter, take heed. The enemies oppose. One stands between them.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that's it. Figured it out. This was the...
Where's the darkness and what's hiding in it?
Uh-huh. It's the bag of wands.
Francesco, don the mask or be seen.
Frank! I just need to stand incredibly still.
Speak no truth to the doomed child.
Hey, Grown, you're fat. He's actually quite in
What's
shape.
the last one? The keys turn on the inside only, PG. You better turn them. You have to go into the rift to turn the keys, PG.
Oh, okay, they're just trying to help out. They're trying to lead the way. I understand. There's just a language barrier. We got this.
I mean, it doesn't look very dark down there, though. Actually looks really bright.
See, darkness, it's a metaphor for knowledge. Yep. You have to die to turn the key.
Because it's hidden in death.
Yeah,
Actually, the Raven Queen is holding the key.
that's what it is. So, like, she's like the moment of death. So, if I die and I miss it, someone else has to die.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have like a split second.
And so you gotta be ready for it.
It's like when you're screaming on a roller coaster and then the camera's coming up, so you gotta like...
Yeah, you gotta be ready for it, obviously.
Yeah, you gotta like do the pose at the exact right moment. Break out your
I know where
chessboard.
those are in Space Mountain, Splash Mountain. Those are the two I know where they are at. Off the top of my head.
I think I know where the one is in the raceway, the speedway, and
Yeah, that one's up. If I'm not mistaken, that one's... Is that one out? Yeah, that one's outside. I know exactly where...
yeah, I love that ride because you get
That's
to
so
like
much
design
fun.
your car.
Yeah, the one after it is so fun. The
And,
racing
like,
stuff.
Yeah, you design the car and then
And
it
then
actually
you
affects
race
the
it.
speed and the how much it spins and stuff.
It's so cool. I love that. The space one in that is really cool.
I didn't see a space one in there.
Not in the car thing, in the Mission Space.
Oh yeah.
The game after Mission Space is so much fun.
Dude, I got so motion sick from that space simulator thing in Mission
That's-
Space.
Makes sense.
Bean,
Yes, cheese.
I sent you a message.
Oh. I believe it does.
Oh,
Let me check my book. Yeah, you still have to do the concentration.
Did you go in the orange or the green Mission Space? Because orange will give you motion sickness.
I honestly can't remember. I've only been to Disney once, and it was...
With like,
Epcot, I was very rushed, because the day I was there with the group, I had to leave by, like, noon,
yeah.
and then drive 6 hours back to school for a concert that I had to be in.
Yeah. That would rush it.
We did do the Speedway, like, 3 times.
That's fair. The Speedway's a lot of fun. That's one of the... That's like the... That one and Mission Space are the best rides at Epcot.
I really like the hang glider thing, where it's like the tour around the world thing.
Soarin'? I don't like Soarin'. A lot of people do. It's not my favorite.
I like sword.
No, it's kind of boring.
Sad.
I mean, it's not one that I would ride multiple times back to back or anything, like some rides, but...
Everybody
it's
loves
cool.
Soarin', which I'm totally fine with, because if people love Soarin', then that means they're riding that and not Mission Space and the Raceway. I also, man, they changed it. In Epcot, there used to be the like Kim Possible thing. They changed that to a Perry the Platypus thing, where you went around and you did like missions for Perry. That was so much fun because it like interacted with stuff. I think they changed it again from the Platypus.
I think it's Remy now.
Is it?
Food stuff. The scavenger
Like
hunt.
Ratatouille.
Yeah.
That might be fun. I need to do it again. I loved doing it when it was the Perry stuff, because it would like pop out and it'd be like, oh, and like all the different things. It was so much fun.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna take a slingshot at this man because he's the only man I can reach.
I mean, you can reach all of them if you take disadvantage.
No.
It's not worth it!
Alright, go ahead and make a roll. At the Thorny? Was that who you said?
Yeah.
This is for not planting my seeds.
13.
13? Just hits.
Seven damage.
What does the sling do? Piercing?
Bludgeoning.
It's
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, yeah. Sling wouldn't
sharp
pierce.
rocks.
Look, if,
Very.
if it goes fast enough,
Rocks.
if it goes fast enough, it would.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Railgun sling!
I mean, I'm pretty sure a paper plate from a slingshot takes piercing damage. Because it
You
goes straight
experienced
through
that before?
thing.
That sounds like, oh, through a paper plate.
You slingshot
more
at a paper plate
See,
That makes sense.
piercing is just bludgeoning at
with extra
a
steps.
smaller space.
It just does.
Sort of. It's not looking good right now, guys.
Can I also just, like, yell at them?
Mock them!
If you can say it within 6 seconds.
It's what I did. It didn't work out so well for me.
stupid plant people!
They're just confused.
Alright, number 4. Hey, PG.
Is this guy repelling off my tail?
Yeah. He does roll at disadvantage. He gets a 9.
He misses. Let's go.
He's going for a ride!
Oh boy.
Hissing at
Later,
you as
amigo.
long as you can hear him.
You
what if he had the Holy Grail on him?
You know, there's just lava down there. I'm up here. You don't just want to jump off.
What if he had, like, the final cube we needed to get?
Right, I know. These are actually the guys who've been going around stealing the cubes, and they're just jumping off with them.
They're actually the red wizards. The growing just polymorphed them.
Yep. Oh, that would make so much sense.
Can you polymorph someone into a veg pygmy?
You can true polymorph them.
Yeah. This is the strongest
You can true polymorph anything you want into anything you want.
Oh boy.
Like a chair.
Actually, I think it's anything you want into a creature. I don't think you can turn a creature into a chair, but you can turn a chair into a
I
creature.
think you can. They just won't remember it.
Hurry up and save me, you.
Wow!
What an ass!
Right?
I'll pick
As
him
he
up and
gets
throw it in
kicked.
the lava.
5 feet this way.
You transform the creature into a different creature, a creature into a non-magical object, an object into a creature.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can probably.
Number 5.
See, I would like to turn a person I hate into like a sentient sling or whatever.
Non-magical, so it can't be sentient.
Just with the rule of cool, man. It would be
I feel
funny.
like if you want to do that, I feel like you capture them and do this crazy ritual that transforms.
Yeah, you could definitely
Their
do
essence,
something
yeah.
crazy with it, but you can't. It wouldn't be that spell. You could go and create a 10th level spell
I
and
used to.
ruin the entire weave again. Number 5.
Number 5.
Hey, Francesco.
Come at me!
Oh no.
Let's go.
That's a 19 on the first roll. And that's a natural 20 on the second, so a
Oh
17.
my god.
Alright, let's go.
That's
He's
7.
grappling. I'm at a 10. I'm gonna use that. Are we at a D8 still?
Yeah.
For your inspiration? I'm at 16 for athletics.
You're teetering. And you take 1 point of tail damage.
Yikes! I have so many
Or that-
people hanging on my tail right now.
You have 60 pounds hanging off your tail right now.
These are fat plants!
Actually, I have Kupalue's weight. I can find that up for you. Real quick.
What are
Let's
these
see.
fat plants doing on my tail? Get it off me, you artichokes.
Yes, guides. At the dock, that's just all the different wilderness guides y'all could have hired. Oh no, he's 30 pounds dry.
Oh,
50 pounds
jeez.
flat. So you have 90 pounds. You have about 100 pounds on
These
your
are the
tail right now.
fattest plants I've ever known. Trying to kill themselves.
You just hear them chanting sacrifice, the ones that are over there.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice! But I don't understand Vision Pygmy.
Oh no, you don't. I was thinking you understand the crunk. Never mind.
Yeah, I understand the Krung.
Kupalue hears that.
See, I'm just imagining them like a bunch of Jawas.
Honestly, that's about where we're at.
Hey, Francesco. It's your turn.
Get these guys off of me!
Crack your tail like a whip.
And I'm gonna do that.
You should move. First.
You're gonna
Yeah,
crack your
move
tail like
forward a
that.
bit.
Move
I'm gonna
first.
crack my tail. No, I want to crack my tail off the ledge.
Well, but you're
Are you trying to break the grapple? Is what you're
Yes.
doing, or what? Okay.
Yes. Was that athletics?
Yeah. You're gonna roll once because it's one move. I'm gonna have all of them.
No. I rolled a 4.
Oh no.
Unless they roll like 3s and 2s.
That's a 7. That is a 9, and that is a 10.
Yep.
You don't move any further back,
Can I
but
try
they're all
moving?
still there.
You better move.
Yeah, you can.
How does
see
moving
here,
work
there-
if I have 100 pounds on my tail?
So
not
it's half
offering-
because you're grappled.
How?
They're not
because of, like, your
offering
weight.
any resistance, though. 'Cause
They're
are
not
in
hanging
there.
out here in space. They're basically rappelling down on the tail. They're like digging their feet into the cliff, like pulling.
Okay, half movement. That's fine.
You have
How
50
much do
feet
you
of
weigh
movement.
normally, Francesco?
It's on my head. 195 pounds.
So that tripled?
It's
Quadrupled.
No, it's multiplied by 8.
Oh yeah, 8. 2 by 2 by 2.
So I'm at like 1,000 pounds.
You are
So
1,560 pounds right now.
How are these
How the fuck
things
are they moving him?
look, man. Francesco doesn't want his tail ripped out. He can't be fighting it that much.
His tail itself probably weighs as much as he did before he was in launch.
Right?
I'm gonna move here.
So you get quarter movement while they're still on the wall.
That's fine.
So you
that's
have
45. I have 10 feet.
a 10, and so you have 20 feet of movement total. Or no, 15 feet of movement total.
Yeah, that's totally fine. 5, 10.
Why are you?
I want to stop this grung.
Laterally, you have less movement.
I want to stop this grung.
Please care more about yourself than the grung.
Yeah, if you're moving laterally like that, PG, you're gonna have less movement. Because they're gonna stay on the wall if you're moving laterally.
Like that way? What do you mean?
So if you did 5, 10,
5.
15, it would be that. But if you're
Okay.
moving this way, they're staying on the wall where they can dig in.
I would
so
get more movement. I see. So like if I want to move like a little bit this way, and then
You
up
get-
this way.
No. Once you're off the wall is when they have is when they're not affecting you as much.
Ah, okay. Let's go this way.
Because
So,
now
like,
they're
if I
5
go
feet
this
down the
way,
wall.
Is this enough, or is that too much? Tell me where's
5.
too much.
You can do.
Back it up. Back.
Can I like?
Yeah, you can get to there.
Okay, I'll do that.
They're still down on the wall though, so like they're still able to. They're still hanging.
Why?
Let's do. And then it's an action to break a grapple.
Yeah.
Bonus action, patient defense.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't done a short rest. You can't breathe again.
Everyone, stop!
Collaborate.
And listen, what's this song about?
And guys, remember Veg Pygmy number 4?
Right? What a freaking nerd.
died how
My
he
tail
lived.
is so big.
A fucking idiot.
I've just got like tail ornaments.
All right. Number 6 runs up to you and is gonna claw you.
He's gonna try. The poison hasn't worn off yet.
No. Oh wait, you get
And he
a.
I do get what?
I'm trying to see what kind of save. What? If it's at the end of your turn or what?
Has he had a Constitution saving throw
Oh,
for
I
each
get a
turn since then?
It's only
Which would
been
be
one
one
turn.
turn.
This is the
So,
first
yes.
turn since then.
Oh, is this? Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yes. There's a million Vegapigmies.
No, you're just poisoned for 1 minute. You don't get
Okay.
another saves.
Cool. Cool.
Less of restoration.
So, that's going to be a
At disadvantage because I patient defense.
right. A 10 to hit.
That misses. Would you tell your friends to get off of my tail, please?
Just kisses you.
Elrin.
Alright, well. Well. 2 bow shots at the spiny guy.
I'm about to freaking breathe on my own tail.
You don't have a breath.
So I know one's gonna miss.
Doesn't
Did I use it already?
Yeah, you used it on
No,
the ghouls.
I did use it.
So the first one was a
I used it
7.
or
I'm
gas or
expecting that
whatever
to
the fuck
miss.
Yeah.
7 misses.
Yes.
The next one is a 22.
That hits.
And it is with the -5, by the way.
Okay.
19 damage.
Halved to 9. He falls to the ground. Motionless.
Alright.
Number 7. Runs up to you, Rinder.
And I Spartan kick him in the face.
I think I rolled the wrong dice. I think I rolled a d6 instead of a d8.
I mean, he's down either way.
Yeah.
It's probably good enough.
It's probably fine.
And I don't think on a D8, I don't think a D8 over a D6 is going to give you enough to insta-kill him or anything.
What's that? Please.
Alright, and he's swiping his claws at you, Rinder. For, it's a 14 to hit.
No,
Yep.
I'm beefy. Pun intended.
Alright. Number 8.
He's gonna leap onto Francesco's tail too.
Let's go. I'm 1,000 pounds. Try it.
They've been succeeding more than makes any sense.
It's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Physics say no. The rules say yes.
If it's my AC, then that misses.
Yeah. Yeah. And he misses.
Oh.
Orvex. 5, 10,
Oh, he was attacking. He wasn't jumping on my tail.
20, 25. Right.
Sad. I really wanted him to just lemming.
No. No, that was Kupalue number 4.
Lemmings don't actually do that. The documentary crew just
I
threw
know.
them off the cliff.
I know. I'm aware. That doesn't mean that it's not a like social reference that
Yeah.
most people understand, and thus would absolutely call these veggie lemming.
Orvex. Is taking a shot at the Thorny. Actually, no, he's taking a shot at the Chief. Thorny's down.
Thorny down.
With a 22 to hit, that hits, and he gets sneak attack because Beck is right there. Okay. Kupalue.
Oh no! Now we don't know which one he is. This was a mistake. Like, go back.
We recognize Kupalue.
Yeah.
I don't.
They all look the same to y'all.
No.
These all have numbers on them. I'm so glad that they came with numbers.
They all look the same to y'all.
I'm so glad that they all
You
got
don't know enough
numbers
about-
tattooed on all of them, and this one has a W tattooed on him.
It's not a
We at
W.
least saw that was Kupalue, right?
You
Walk
sure?
over there.
You might have saw him running there.
They're all wearing different pants.
Do they wear pants?
Nope.
No.
They have loincloths, right?
They do have loincloths, yes.
Yeah. They have different
That's not
loincloths,
pants.
obviously. And it's their pants.
Kupalue. It's gonna claw. Okay, no, Kupalaway's fine. Kupalaway don't care about these people. He rolled a nat 20 for not caring. Not
He has
caring.
one friend.
He has one friend and he wants him back.
They're just in the
Jeez,
way.
I'm sorry, it's not you in this context.
I know.
Alright.
I mean, we've just been walking with him for like a month. Of course, we're not really friends.
No, you haven't.
I'm talking about the group in general. Rinder's as indifferent to him as he could be.
Hey, Rinder. Another veg pygmy just ran up to you too. Looks like he accidentally hit the chief though.
This is turning
Yeah,
into a
hit
real.
the chief. He's probably the one that they're friends with. Kupalaway, I think his name is. Unless he's one of the... Unless he's, like, not thinking straight or something. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm assuming he would see him looking not at Rinder.
Yeah. No, you know it's not. You have a pretty good idea. It's not hostile towards you, at least. But yeah, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Forgot I was after Kupalaway. I
Bottom
will...
of the round.
Yep. I will pick up... actually, first, I will rage.
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage now that I can.
Okay.
And I will pick up Vigil Pygmy 1.
Yep. 7.
What?
Yeah,
The
Vigil Pygmy
longest
7.
arms.
Yeah, Vigil Pygmy 7.
You used a large Rinder, but just his arms.
I'm like wacky inflatable arm guy.
He's actually Stretch Armstrong, guys.
Do I have to do a roll or something to pick him up?
To pick him up, no.
No? Okay. I want to raise him above my head
Okay.
and, like, walk... fuck.
I've been picking him up this whole time.
Sure.
Screw it. I'll move here
Yeah.
with him.
Okay.
Take the opportunity attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you will. From Chief Boy.
Chief Boy. What a good name.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Or... Oh, that was the... No, it's not. That's not the die I dropped. 6 points of piercing damage.
And that's half?
Half to 3.
Woohoo! Suck it, bitch. And I am going to yeet this motherfucker off the cliff.
Okay.
This can't.
Make an athletics roll.
That's an advantage because I'm raging.
And this is your action.
Wow, 2 9s. 9 plus 7 is a 16.
You throw him, he lands, skids, and he's gonna use his reaction to try to catch the ledge. That would be a dexterity saving throw. He just barely is holding on to the very edge.
Good save. Good save.
Son of a bitch.
And that's why they call them
Cliffhanger. Oh, that was a good show. Between the Lions. I think about cliffhanger a lot. Whenever there's a cliffhanger in anything, I think about that man hanging from a cliff.
All right. That's pygmy number 1.
Is saving your friend. Oh, save your friend, you idiot! He's hanging. He's got a
I don't
cliffhanger.
care about it. Anyway.
I'm gonna need that athletics or acrobatics roll, PG.
This idiot. His friend's gonna fall into lava.
Doom cough.
I rolled a 14.
Insert Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm hiss, more like it.
All right, number 2. Where's number 2? Is he in this pile?
He is in that pile.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's at the bottom.
Is he gonna try to stab my tail?
He's sticking his claws into your tail.
Does he have disadvantage?
Are they like
or does
piled
he
on
have
top of
advantage
each
'cause-
other?
No,
Like,
he has like a 10-foot tail. And these men are
Yeah.
like, what, 2 foot tall?
There it is.
Can you get the Great Rift back, though?
how long's your tail normally? Like,
Oh, it's
3 feet.
looping.
At some point. I probably have. Yeah. I have it here. I have one instant tail. I probably told you. We were drawing.
Does patient offense work on this?
That's what I was wondering.
You can't really see what they're doing because they're below the edge.
Okay, but hear me out. I do know he's
And it is
there.
a dodge. Can you dodge someone that already has their hand on you?
How
digging
does
their nails
dodge
into you?
work?
By dodging.
Well, he's grappling me, right? Doesn't he have advantage on? So wouldn't that just cancel?
Yeah, yeah,
Straight roll?
yeah. So he gets a straight roll. Which was a roll of 15, which is a 19 to hit.
Oh, it's a 19 to hit? Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Okay, that does hit.
You take 3 points of... It's normally slashing, but in this instance it'll be piercing.
Checks
So
out.
it's just like digging them in. Yes.
oh yes.
Actually, I told you about this.
Blungus takes an arrow and shoots it straight into the thorny.
Oh,
Is the
alright.
thorny not down anymore?
It is down.
But it wasn't dead.
I mean,
3 feet 3 inches.
Times 2.
Compensating for something?
oh
Hey,
yeah.
I wanted them to be longer, but then she's told me I couldn't.
I don't think it was me.
I'm pretty sure you told me that my tail could
Okay.
3
Um,
feet 3 inches.
Now it's the Thorny's turn. With an extra arrow in him. And he stands back up.
They have a regen factor, unless they jump into the lava.
Everyone except for Rinder, well, except for Rinder and Orvex in the group, knows that they have, that cold is also a thing that has
Yeah.
ended their region before. The Thorny
Do you think we could just like take a short rest?
runs up
Real
to you.
fast?
Yeah.
Right now?
Just a real fast short rest.
If we could circle around Brie, she could cast Lehman's tiny hut.
Just take a real quick short
That
rest.
takes a minute to cast.
Yeah, I think we can protect you for a minute.
Does that take a minute to cast? I thought it takes an action.
It definitely takes a minute.
Yeah, 1
Yeah,
minute.
it's a minute.
Can we just like call a timeout?
Francesco 18 to hit.
That hits.
So from the Thorny you take 2d6. 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh, right. All the little cuts seem to be adding up on Francesco.
Number 3, who's also on your tail. Straight roll. As we decided earlier with with number 2. Their bonus.
Because he's grappling me, but he's also like hanging off the side of a cliff.
Yeah. 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. You just
Scrapes
can't
at
get
my
enough
tail.
traction into it. Or enough force into it. The chief runs up to you and is going to stab you with the spear, Rinder. Sad buffalo with a dead family.
Random description right now.
Well, it's no longer the holidays, so you know.
21 to hit on the first.
Anything over 17 hits, so
Yeah.
you know. Well, 17 and higher.
And the second
No,
one
same.
is a... second one misses. So you take... 10 points of piercing, reduced to 5.
Okay.
And I believe it is now Brie's turn. Yep. Oh, and
Does this man not do anything?
the grung gets moved.
What? There's nobody near him to push him.
Number 6 and number 8 are both there to do it.
But they've used their turns.
It's an initiative count thing that the group is doing.
I'm trying, frog.
Crazy frog.
Bing, bing, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
And, yeah, so Brie.
Beep, bada, pop. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 bada, pop. Beep, 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 beep. He's a scat frog.
He's a stat frog. Oh. I'm out of those, aren't I? It doesn't take a key point to do that, right?
You did use quite a few key points.
I know, I only had 2 left and I've used both. Yeah.
Oh, and the chief also healed on his turn.
Action.
No, it's just a passive thing that happens.
No, not talking about you. Sorry. I'm talking out loud to myself. Apologize immensely.
Camera action.
More bonus actions.
How far away is this man? Can I even see him, actually?
Which man?
This man.
8.
Number 8.
Yeah.
You don't really have a good line of sight on him from where you are.
Okay.
Between giant Francesco and all these other people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You would be able to see number 5 hanging on Francesco's tail between Francesco's legs from where he's standing, because he'd be up high enough for that.
Get that shot right underneath my legs. You know how people like shoot the apple's head?
Oh no.
That would be a disadvantage. I don't think I want to risk that.
Do you have
Well,
any?
happen?
Unless I use my crossbow instead, but I don't think I want to do that.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I don't know.
I see nothing wrong with this plan.
Oh no.
Which one of these 3 looks the worst? Oh god, no, fuck.
Well, Thorny was just on the ground, but he got back up.
Probably him.
The Thorny and the Chief both look pretty bad.
I'm
If you got anything cold, like an ice cube.
No, we didn't take any of that.
Oh, I could druid
Ice
craft
cube.
something.
Druid craft an ice cube.
Would that work?
No.
A tiny harmless
No.
sensory.
Harmless, so it won't do cold
No.
damage to them.
You can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Do you think you can instantly
Their head
snuff
could
out
be a
the?
small campfire.
Do you think you could instantly snuff out the Great Rift?
Yeah, let's do it.
It said small campfire is the biggest thing I can.
You think prestidigitation could do it, Chase?
I think so.
that's a safe.
Prestidigitation is pretty OP.
It would
It
have
is.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's the Great Rift's con.
I think the Great Rift gets legendary resistances.
Would the tuft of plants on the top of their head count as like something that could burn like a
I mean,
small
it's wet,
campfire?
so not very easily.
Oh, never mind.
They wear a lot of hair gel.
It's constantly raining in Jolt, remember?
Yeah.
I'm
We're just like, the weather still seems the same. Still always raining.
Rain never changes.
It never changes, Jerry. War does not change.
It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
okay. I'm
Now there's
actually. What?
There's actually 3. Look behind the giant Rebecca token.
Oh god
Throw
damn.
them off the cliff does nothing. It just respawns.
They do nothing,
You should have thrown it into the
It
rift.
does
Maybe the
nothing.
lava would have killed it.
right?
And then somewhere way over here, you have a giant column in the middle of the rift.
Some
Okay.
over the rift
I'm
bowl.
gonna actually do something I haven't done in a bit.
Inspire the bird.
Yes. No. I'm gonna use vicious marker. on these
Okay.
guys. Probably
You all
6.
suck.
Yeah.
You guys are idiots, and I
Wisdom
hate
saving
you.
throw. Wait, how much one did you say?
Wisdom save 6.
On 6, okay.
How you making fun of these plants? I wanted a Caesar salad,
You
not this.
plants are so stupid.
I feel like I need to trade out
Jumped
for
off
my
from
other set of,
the
one of my
cliff.
other set of dice. Did I bring my other dice down here?
Did you roll another 20?
I did.
Bean.
It's not Bean's fault. These are just the wisest plants you've ever met.
But a 20 plus 0. is, a
Wisest
20.
plants you've ever met.
That doesn't necessarily depict wiseness. Pick, not
Wisest
depict.
plants you've ever met.
Okay.
Sometimes I really hate you, son PG.
That's 8 20s. I think.
I'll trade
Also
out for the
missed one.
green dice. I think that's the only set I have.
Okay, well, I will inspire Francesco again.
Shit.
Um. I'm say to Francesco. Francesco, you gotta get out of there.
Get those fucking plants on your tail!
It's fucking plants on your tail!
Do I have plants on my tail? Is that what that is?
You got a real fungus problem.
Oh, I thought it was my athlete's foot acting up.
Athlete's tail.
Athlete's tail. Real common among Dragonborn. It's because we have bigger shoe sizes than anyone else.
Well, let's see here. Number 4. Done. Did it dead. Number 5. See, I feel like this is gonna be worse though, Cheese. I got out the dice, and you're fighting plant people, so.
The green dice?
Yeah.
Oh.
I traded them out. I traded out the blue ones because I rolled too many 20s. PG was gonna yell at me.
Time is up.
Time's up.
What?
Time's up.
I mean, I'm gonna yell at you
Number
for
5.
that.
The death curse has reached its maximum power.
Yeah,
They're
Everyone
all
dies.
dead.
I'm gonna yell at you for a different reason.
You hear a voice boom out, "I am an inevitable."
Dread it. Run from it. PG still arrives.
All the same.
Okay, number... no, the grung. The scrung.
Can he like get free yet?
You can't get out of these vines.
What an idiot.
He's
Tied
in
up
vines?
in so many vines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So many vines.
I don't like these lava noises.
You can still hear birds in the distance.
Caw.
I am the 180th son of the chieftain. He will reward you if you take me back to him. Please.
I'm freaking trying, okay? Listen. You gotta give us a second.
You don't understand this, Francesco.
I don't.
Only Rinder and
I understand this. PG understands.
the 180th son.
Jesus Christ.
So he's Chungo's estranged son.
Junko's been around.
Of the chieftain. He didn't say the king.
No, he didn't.
Man, you call Chungo a chieftain. Max is about to have Anthony's about to have blood. It's number 5. Number 5, who was dragged back up to the top of the cliff, is gonna try to run and jump with the tail. The high roll. Disadvantage, because you are 2 sizes larger. Let's see you beat a 3, PG.
Oh, sick.
And he gets in that one.
Go on and roll 2 nat ones.
Still the disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20 with the straight roll,
Yeah, you still have the disadvantage.
but advantage because I'm big, right?
Yeah.
No, they
Athletic?
just have the disadvantage. Oh yeah, you get... Yeah, it's straight roll, my bad.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
That's my 3rd natural 20 of the night.
Well, no, because he was running with the tail. He wasn't... He wasn't trying to run and jump onto it.
Running with.
Yeah. He's just holding the tail. He's just basically running in place. He takes...
How would
twists his
that
ankle.
do anything?
Twist his ankle.
You ever like?
Oh, you mean like, okay. He's like
He's
holding
holding the
it
tail
up.
and trying to
You
run
ever
with it.
played
Okay,
tug of war?
yes, I understand now.
Yeah.
He's playing tug of war with my
Play
tail,
tug of war.
and he's losing because I have very sharp tail spikes. Tail.
Man. It turns out Francesco just now
Scales.
notices. The hag also took all of the scales off of his tail.
Well, he can't exactly
God.
look at his tail.
This hag
Sure, I can.
Francesco.
Most of it.
Ouch! And you're gonna watch as
Very loud yell.
yes, very loud yell. He takes a second. You watch him
Francesco.
pause for a second. A few of his wounds start closing up.
What?
What?
Finally.
I'm using
He
wholeness
can
of
do
body.
that. Yeah.
Oh.
I really haven't found a great opportunity to. Okay, this is the first time that I actually have
No,
an
I'm kidding.
opportunity to.
I was about to say, you don't have... I thought you were second winding or something, and I'm like, you don't have that.
No, I have wholeness of body, so you watch as I, like, just pause for a second. All these things just, like, poking me, and I just take a second. Focus myself. And you watch as the wounds just close up. And... what else can I do on, like, a bonus action? Because that's my action. And that's why I haven't wanted to do it, because it's a freaking action. And action's annoying. And I don't know that I can do anything cool anymore.
Action economy, you're a bitch.
I know. Frick. I don't have a great bonus action.
You can't really do anything without the key points, can you?
No! That's the point! I can attack at least.
What do you get wholeness of body from?
Wait,
Level 6 or 7?
Oh, you're not level 7.
Or level...
6.
Level
think it's
6
6, yeah,
just gives
6.
you key empowered strikes.
Then is 5.
I don't see anything in this.
I get wholeness of body. I know I do.
I will find it.
Yeah.
Purity of body, but that's not till 10.
It's monk. It's PHB.
You're open hand, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was an open hand. My bad.
Wholeness of body. Yep.
Yep.
3 times your monk.
That's why I restore 18.
I'm sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't know which one of these guys to attack.
Well, 5, 3, and 2 are all on your tail.
I know.
Which your tail is technically a monk weapon.
No,
was
it's a
thinking about-
natural weapon. But I
Yeah.
don't think you're proficient with your tail. I don't think Dragonborn has a natural weapon proficiency for their tail.
Can
Dragonborns don't have
I-
tails normally.
I mean, would it
Isn't
like
that-
would it not be like the same as
That's
this?
true. That's more. That was actually.
It is an unarmed
that we
strike,
have
yes.
kind of taken.
It is an unarmed strike.
I
So he
think
could
I've
use his
used
martial
that
arts with it.
already.
Yes,
used-
it's not a monk weapon, though. It's an unarmed strike.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I've already used this. I don't remember using my martial art, but apparently I've used my martial art. Thorny's looking pretty bad, right? Let's
The
punch
Thorny
Thorny.
and the Chieftain both look bad.
Let's punch Thorny.
Okay. Remember, you do the
Um,
extra d4, being big.
Do I get disadvantage because of poison? But do I get advantage from anything?
I don't think you have advantage from anything.
Okay, then let me get disadvantage roll.
If you wouldn't have already got him back up, you would. But he's already got him back up.
Yeah. I'm just punching him. So 16.
At disadvantage,
Yep.
that hits.
And it's not. Let's get this guy going. $11?
11 damage.
Yep,
Okay. You drop it
Yeah.
down
Plus
again.
4.
I did. Or my plus D4, right?
Yeah,
I did. Yes, I did. So I got 8 as opposed to my normal D6.
He drops down again.
And that's my turn. Actually, can I like move with all these guys still on me?
Yes.
I want to move like
The first 5 feet will the first until you move 5 more feet away from the cliff, it's gonna be quartered movement. So
I want to move. I'll just like move over these guys if I can.
okay. Yeah, sure.
And then just keep going as far as I can.
All right, 8 is gonna get a attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
So you're here.
I was there.
You can
Hello,
make it
Brie.
right there. You can go further
Hello,
if you want to start
Brie.
walking over Brie as well.
No, I do not. This
I mean,
is
he
probably
totally
fine.
could.
I mean, that would be okay.
This is probably fine.
I'm gonna lock these ones in the air to symbolize that they're on the tail.
My tail is very tall.
Just because of number 6 being there and not wanting it
Yes.
to be.
No, I understand.
Number 6 is not in the air. Okay.
Yeah, number 6 is on the ground.
3,
Yeah.
2, and 5 are on his tail.
Yeah. And number 8 is taking the attack of opportunity at you.
Oh, frick. This frog is going to get thrown into lava.
Yeah.
You do not have patient defense.
No, this is...
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
I just walk past. Excuse me. Pardon me.
All right. Number 6 is turn. Also going
Rinder
to
could
swipe
go
at you
pick
as you
up the
walk over him.
Right.
I'm already poisoned, okay? Sick of being poisoned.
Shit, I forgot to. How many rounds has it
And
been?
he rolls a
It's been 3
22
rounds.
to hit you.
That hits.
This is the 3rd round of combat, but
Yes.
it's only been 2 rounds since you got poisoned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh. One on damage. You could take 3 points of slashing damage. Elrin.
Angelic, wake up. It's your turn.
Well, it's his turn. I'm gonna run
You
to the
can see the thorny on the ground, but he's prone, so you roll at disadvantage.
Discord died.
Can he see the guys on his tail?
No, they're up more in the air. So they want to... And then you're blocking him from being able to see 6. He can see Koopalue, question mark. And he can see the thorny on the ground.
He could move.
Yeah, he can also move. But I'm saying from where he currently is.
You talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see the thorny laying on the ground. So that would be at disadvantage. And you can see Koopalue.
Great. Can't do what I wanted to.
You could move if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to move. I have 35 feet of movement. I want to try and get an angle where I can see the blue grung.
Oh no.
You said you have 35 feet?
35 feet.
Okay. You can see him. He has half cover if it's not a range. If it's not a bow shot you're doing.
Oh, of course, it's a bow shot I'm doing. I'm going to.
What the fuck?
What? Do you have a problem with this, Cheese? I'm going to attempt to cut the vines with my arrow by shooting it.
That will be with disadvantage, but you can certainly try
All right.
because it's a called shot.
Please
Yeah.
don't kill this frog man. That we're risking our lives for.
Disadvantage. That's an 8 plus 10, 18.
Okay. You're able to fray the vine. like making it weaker. You split. It doesn't split all the way through, but you
Yep.
you tear out a huge chunk of it.
And I still have second attack, extra attack, which will try to do the same thing.
Okay.
And that would be a 17.
It's just too wide.
Ah.
The vine is a pretty small target, especially trying not to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he can break out now.
You've definitely at least weakened the vine.
Yep.
All right. Number 7 is gonna pull himself back up.
Oh, you should have shot its fingers.
Actually has just enough movement to get back up to you. He doesn't like that you threw him.
Did I get attacked while I was gone?
No.
No.
Okay.
So he's going to attack you, Rinder.
Elrin shot the vines on the frog.
Nice.
13, so that doesn't hit. Number 8
Touch this frog.
going to go around and is going to try to kick the frog.
I saw this coming.
And he rips the vines.
Natural 1 rips the vines open. Natural 20 still rips the vines open. That's about right.
Orvex. See if Orvex understands what's going on with why it got up the last time. Yeah. He's going to 5, 10. He's going to shoot the Thorny.
So I don't have like ray of cold.
Nope.
Cold ray, whatever it's
No.
called. Cone of cold. This.
Hits, and he gets sneak attack because of Francesco.
Nice.
Well, that's a death save. A failed death save.
If I
His turn.
Has anything attacked
Save the
Rinder?
frog.
7 attacked Rinder.
Okay, I'm not in range. I was gonna say, could I sentinel that, but 7
No,
is
you-
not
you
in
have
my
to be
range.
within
did 7
5
hit
feet.
me at all?
He tried and missed.
Oh, okay. You didn't say if you did or I didn't hear if you did or didn't. So
Oh, my bad.
5 feet of you makes an attack. It just makes an
if
attack.
I had it prepared, I could use Ice Knife on them, but I don't have it prepared. Oh, also, I would also need a spell slot, which I don't have.
We're kind of tapped. Maybe we shouldn't have just jumped into this.
No. Probably not.
Kupalue attacks the chief. Doing...
It's our good deed for the day.
Please.
Will it be if it still gets the stupid...
We tried. An attempt was made.
An attempt was made, but then they freaking just kept hopping on my tail.
Rinder. I mean,
Yep.
two of them
Just
jumped to
throw
their
him.
death by doing that.
Yeah.
That's been the most effective thing so far.
Yeah.
For your side. Rinder.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Save the frog.
How many can I pick up without using an action to do so?
You can
Save
pick
the
up 2.
frog.
You can throw 1. You will be
Alright.
at a lower movement trying to carry
I will
2 struggling Vegapygmies.
go around.
Okay, so you're taking attacks of opportunity from these 2 up here. Oh, from
Be
just
one.
the chief. Yeah,
Kupalui's not going to attack me.
maybe.
I thought it was 2 versus...
If he does, I'm grabbing him and throwing him off the cliff. Because I'll think he's an enemy.
Natural 20.
Chief hits me with a natural 20.
Yeah. This is with a different set of dice, though.
Yeah. It's just very strong mushroom men.
16 damage reduced to 8.
Okay. just below half health.
Also, the chief you see has patches of yellow spores all over his body that the other ones don't.
That's spooky.
He's gonna turn us into babies. Baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just
not how it
imagined
works.
babies.
Man, and currently Francesco would have like
I would have so much
Oh,
to
he would have
age.
so much room.
4 instead of.
Yeah. I don't.
I would
I
be
think
the
it wears
biggest
off.
baby.
When he-
Okay, so I'm going to pick up number 7,
Okay.
and I'm also going to pick up number 8
Okay.
after I move forward 1 with number 7. And I'll pick
Okay.
up number 8.
That took 10 feet of movement to move that 5 feet.
So that was 15. So I was 15 there, and
So
that's
25.
20. No, like 25. And now that I have 7 and 8, how much movement do I have left out of 30?
You're not able to move any further.
Okay, I am going to chuck 8 off the cliff.
All right. Make an athletics check.
And at advantage because I'm raging.
And it's also only like 6 feet at this point.
Ooh, thank God I was at advantage. 11 plus 7 is
18.
18. Yes, thank you.
You were throwing
The other
8.
one was a nat 1.
yes.
You're throwing 8, right? Yeah. Don't insert it at the Wilhelm scream because it kills.
And
Casually
blood.
holding this.
can I
He's got
Understand.
hands hanging off the side of the cliff right now.
can I pull the grung up 1 space as a bonus action?
No, that would be an action.
Okay.
All right. Number 1's dead. Number 2 is
Dead.
floating up here in the air. I'm pretty sure.
No,
It's under 3.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's under 3.
I thought I had 3 of them on me. I was wondering where that other one went.
He's gonna try to dig his claws in again.
Advantage. Because he's grappling.
Yeah, and he's not hanging off a cliff. Not great. That's a
I will be right back.
12 to hit, misses.
That misses.
Yep. Lungius.
Longies.
Lungus is gonna run 5, 10, 15. No, wait. Yeah. 20, 25.
Longies.
And is going to. I don't think he's done before. He's gonna pull a dagger on the man. On the thorny.
I was
Longies
killing
stay up.
Lungus. I'm sick of this stupid.
It's a great thing that
Thorn
it's
dog.
unconscious on the ground, so he has advantage because that was a 1.
You for 1s and 20s tonight. Nothing.
That's an 8 total. Does not hit. He
Yes.
rolled a 1 and a 3. He
Oh.
was trying to actually kill it.
Don't worry.
We
We going plant chunking. You know pumpkin chunking? It's like that.
all right. The thorny gets back up.
You stupid dog.
It no longer has a failed death save. And it's gonna bite Francesco.
Can't believe it gets an action after he gets up.
I mean, getting up his movement. Alright, let's see here.
He's like dead.
Yeah, it regains hit points at the start of his turn.
I know.
A lot of things happen at the end of the turn, so.
I know.
Look, let me tell you something. You might have noticed it from Kupalue. They don't have a ton of health. This is all they have going for them.
I know. I understand.
He got a 16 to bite you.
That misses.
Yep. Number 3 is going to try to dig his claws in. 16 misses.
That misses.
Oh no, that's a 17.
That hits.
For 5. The chief, you see all the pustules on him just split open, and a cloud of spores spreads out in a 15-foot radius.
Oh gosh.
I need Brie, Francesco, Bungus is immune to poison, and Rinder, which I don't think Beck's back yet, to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm already poisoned, if that matters.
I think poison gives you disadvantage on saving throw, but I could be wrong. Let me check. No, it's just attack rolls and ability checks.
Attack rolls and ability checks. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 9. So I'm double poisoned.
Got a 6.
I'm back.
I need you to make a con save, Beck.
Oh, okay.
The chief, all the pustules on him broke open, and a cloud of spores came out. Surrounding
Basic.
you, Brie, Francesco, and
19.
19. Okay. Yep. You succeed on the check. Brie and Francesco are poisoned.
I was already poisoned.
Yes, but this poison has poisons have some poisons have effects. So
I know.
It actually does still count.
Okay. Double poisoned. Hype.
So yeah, give yourself a second sticker. It's still the same thing. It's still just regular disadvantage.
I have more vials than Brie has.
You get double.
We don't know. No one's opened it.
No, you don't.
Brie.
Cool.
Oh, and the chief heals.
Hey, Vincent.
The chemical.
Vincent?
Made you guys look.
Okay.
Okay.
Angelic.
Did you expect any other result?
So does he not have the
No.
little thingies on him anymore then? They gone.
They resealed, but they are deflated looking.
Okay.
He's got some sad balloons. Still inspired. Damn.
I will inspire the bird.
You used your inspiration. Oh, you got inspired a second time.
Yeah. I forgot to mark it down because I was slightly distracted.
Wait.
No.
Okay.
Oh, at the start of your turn, cheese from the poison, you take 6 points of poison damage.
There it is.
Just as a question for future reference, dropping the Vegapigmy over the side of the cliff, is that an action?
I'd let you do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, my concentration is up. So from here, now I can see the guys on his tail.
Yes. Yes, you can.
How does that? Do I have to do? Okay. I will try to mark, I don't know, one of them. 5, I guess.
5. Okay.
Which is a wisdom save.
8.
No. Okay.
Actually, Francesco, you had read the book on about the Vegapigmes.
Mm-hmm.
So you know it was cold, fire, and necrotic.
Okay.
That's...
Or, you know, like an instant death thing will still kill them.
Yeah.
Kupalue ever takes more than 18 damage at once, so...
it's fucking...
Whoa.
So it's 200 feet to the bottom. How fast do they
least
fall?
200 feet.
At least 200 feet. How fast do they fall?
They reach the bottom.
Oh, okay. Even 8? Number 8
lost.
has reached the bottom?
Yeah.
It's 6 seconds and it's 9.98 meters per second squared. Probably. Heads up fast.
It takes 5 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll next for the end of its next turn.
Okay.
All right, blue frog.
Fucking
I think you're up next.
bitch pig
Crazy
man.
frog.
He's gonna try
Hang
to
on, Francesco.
break the now
Like you missed.
partially broken blind
Go frog.
and rolls a 4.
Oh.
Believe it or not, well, Blungus might be super strong. He's not. Most Grungs are not.
Bongus is the strongest.
It's true.
Number 5
I thought Chungo was the strongest.
heals 3 points of damage.
Shh.
Start of his turn. And it's gonna drop off of Francesco's tail.
Oh.
No!
Fine. The way. That's right.
As a reaction, can I grab the frog before he falls?
Do you want to get an attack of
To catch
opportunity?
him?
You do. No, you can't. You can't attack as a reaction.
No,
Stop!
I mean like to grab.
I yell very loudly.
To grab the frog?
Yeah, to grab the frog.
I have disadvantage, don't I?
We'll see once it actually gets to that point.
I also rolled
Yeah,
a
you have-
natural 20, but I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you have
Uh,
disadvantage.
Okay, that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's my 4th natural 20 rolled 90 count.
Hit him with all your
Wait,
might.
does
You
the
just
poison-
chuck that card into the abyss.
But
What's that
it's-
mean? He just jumped a card? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, if you hit him with Sentinel, he can't move.
That wasn't with Sentinel though.
No,
Yeah.
this is a reaction strike. Attack of opportunity. 8 damage.
Yeah. when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's
Oh,
speed.
yes. That's that's Sentinel, isn't it? Sentinel. Yes.
He stops. Is that what you said?
When you hit a creature with the yep.
Okay.
I always forget about that because I only care about the other thing. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take the disengage action. I need to remember that. Not that anything's ever disengaged from.
You did
What?
say 8 damage.
Yes.
So, it doesn't matter that he stops because he drops
Mm-hmm.
as well.
I always forget
But he
about that.
can't reach the frog.
Oh, and she's got to make a con save to try to shake off the poison.
Oh,
Rolled 4 natural 20. This makes up for all of my, like, I've had some bad rolling days recently.
that doesn't do it. An
This
8.
is already catching up for me.
No, you're still poisoned. Francesco used to take 10 points of poison damage.
Okay. You remember that time that I used that cool healing thing?
Yeah.
Francesco's looking pretty weak.
It's a 2d8 poison
Yeah?
for the start of my turn.
Fire! He's gonna yell loudly, and then he's gonna punt this thorny guy into the fire.
Wait,
Okay.
there's fire?
Into the
lava.
lava.
Oh,
I'm gonna punt
You
this
know.
guy. I'm gonna
I mean,
turn
lava's
around.
just liquid fire.
I would like to turn around such
yes
that
and no.
if it's possible, the people on my tail go to the others. Not that it matters. I just think their side.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna punt Thorny as much as I can. Would that be an attack roll?
It will. And then
That's a shove attack.
doing it like this, it's more of a regular attack. I'm just gonna have him roll athletics afterwards to see distance.
Ah, frick. This is only a freaking 11. I think you said 13 to hit. But I get 2 attacks.
You do get 2 attacks.
And this is disadvantage. I'm gonna do it over here.
Doesn't.
Mm.
Gee,
I need
okay.
some- 12.
12.
That misses.
That misses.
Bonus action.
What are you, flurry
Did
of
the
blows?
first one miss?
No, I have 2 attacks. Yes, I rolled an 11 and a 12, and now I've just rolled.
What are you bonus actioning?
I have 2 attacks during my action. Attack action.
Okay.
Yeah, the second attack of your attack action is not a bonus action.
Nope.
No,
It's 2
I know
attacks
that.
during my attack action.
Okay.
Flurry of blows would just give me 4 attacks. So I just go and I try to kick this dog. I miss.
You missed on the bonus action too?
I missed on everything. I rolled a 10. This disadvantage is. Oh, do I get a save from that? At the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Moving anywhere else. Oh, time save is.
It's a con save.
When you use the attack
16?
action with an
16.
unarmed strike. or an
Okay, you
unarmed
shake that poison.
You can make a single attack action with a bonus action though, without
Yes.
using a key point.
But he doesn't. He doesn't get the. He doesn't.
I
Get
don't
the
get the flurry of blows. No, I have a bonus action on arm strike.
Yeah.
You know, flurry blows gives you 2.
Ruff! I'm just gonna bark at the dog.
Very loudly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. PG.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the thing on that reaction?
That I think I did.
Okay.
I thought I specifically did when I thought, because I was thinking. But then we did have a whole conversation.
Yeah.
It's far away. I'm
Uh,
almost positive I did.
6. Gonna claw ya, Francesco. They're basically just all.
Wait. Can I go back and use inspiration on the last?
Sure.
No, don't.
16 to hit.
That hits.
There we go. Okay.
Make an athletics check to see how far to kick him.
Advantage, disadvantage, cancel. 13.
13. Okay. You do take damage from the thorn.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
And I do 10 damage to him.
okay. You do 1 point of piercing damage.
1 point.
13, you said?
Yeah.
Reaction deck save. Nope.
Let's go, doggo.
All right, number 6
That was a good use of my inspiration.
is gonna try to run over to the frog.
Well, now that my turn has passed, I have another reaction.
You do have
Yeah.
another reaction.
Let's go, disadvantage.
None shall
Stop.
pass.
Where do you think you're going?
I just want to point out that I just rolled my 5th natural 20 of the night.
What the fuck?
18.
What is happening?
It's 2020.
This is like
18 hits.
I lost count. I think it's the 11th.
Speed is reduced to 0.
Future.
And 9 damage. And he stops moving.
9 damage to number 6.
Sentinel's real good.
Elrin.
I still have line of sight of the grung.
No, I wouldn't say you do. That far
Probably
away.
not.
I mean, yeah,
Done.
with cover he does, yeah. And cover doesn't matter because of sharpshooter.
Yep. Let's try this again.
So you measure from 3 corners to 3 corners. He has 3/4 cover.
Which doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot the vines around him again. Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
That is a 15 for the first shot.
Just misses. Or not just misses. It misses.
And second shot is a
I
16.
guess that's only half cover. 16. Nope.
If I may ask, why is it disadvantage?
Because it's a cold shot.
It's a called shot on a tiny
right.
target.
Right.
Trying
Be
to
like,
divine
I'm
from-
shooting the eyes in this dragon. That would be a
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just forgot.
Yeah, especially since you're
Babe Ruth, and it's real hard.
you're about 75 feet away trying to hit a vine. Number 7 is in your hand. He's gonna try to escape the grapple. So he's gonna make athletics. You make athletics. No, you're gonna make athletics. He makes athletics or acrobatics.
And I'm raging, so it's at advantage. It's not better, but it's better than a 1.
You got a 10.
I did, actually.
So that means status quo stays.
So he's still grappled.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. And it's +7.
Actually, no. Yeah. Okay. Number 8's dead. Orvex. Or no, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna shoot number 5 at disadvantage because it's prone. But it's just about all he can do.
Is
Number 5 is
6
prone?
also prone?
Yeah, they're both down.
Because they're down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't delete them when they die because these things
I
come back.
murked these guys.
So I just turn them upside down. That hits. So
I
he
didn't
does-
realize I knocked them out. They're just running away, and I'm playing whack-a-mole.
So that's a 1 failed death
Could,
save on 5.
We could do this technically. Help.
Kupalue attacks the chieftain. Misses.
Can Kupalue do a Lucy and just hold this guy for me so I can...
Can't now that he just used his action.
Oh, dang.
Rinder.
I guess that'd be a Shirley Brown.
All right, I will move
No, it's a Lucy.
1 square this way
Yep.
Would you just
and drop
Grab
number
your foot.
7 off the cliff
Okay.
get
as a bonus action,
Yep.
and I will pick up the frog.
Number 7 is going to reaction try to catch himself. Does not.
Does not.
All right. Make a
And-
con save
Okay.
because picking up a grung.
8 plus 5. 13.
You just shrug it off. Just.
And let's see. Carrying him, that was 10 feet,
Yeah. And now carrying this is also adding.
20 feet, 30 feet,
Yeah. That's where you get to.
and with my horns, because my hands are full at the moment,
Okay.
I am going to attack number 6 with my horns.
Okay. You basically fall to where your head is about to hit the ground to do this.
I mean, I got backwards knees. This isn't that bad.
You do some.
just squat. Do some
Yeah, you do some
squats.
squats. You do some squats while headbanging. Make an attack roll at advantage.
Sounds like every concert I've ever been to.
8 plus 7 is 14.
That hits. So it's a crit. So it does. Oh yeah, go ahead and roll. Just in case. It's enough
6 doubled. So 3 doubled is 6.
damage. Okay.
Plus 6 is 12.
Okay. You insta kill him. Actually,
I just headbanged this guy to death.
Again, sounds like every concert I've ever been to.
Oh no.
And the frog is safe.
Well,
yeah,
Until you
he is
yeet
still
him
being
off the
held by
cliff.
you though.
Yeah, he's safer in my hands, and I have more of a chance of shrugging the poison off than anyone else. Well, actually, no, ain't I immune to grung poison for like a week now?
what?
If you make a grung poison saving throw, aren't you immune to it for like a
Yeah,
certain amount of
right.
time?
No.
If you get a natural
Not
20
Not that
Or-
long.
Oh yeah,
for
natural
like 24 hours.
That's what it was.
Yeah, natural 20. Yeah, forgot.
And that was actually detrimental.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. That's why I remember it being like, you had to save for it for a while because it was detrimental to us.
Look, man. It makes sense for making a con
No.
save.
I-
At least in my mind, it did.
I'm not arguing.
Number 2. It's gonna jump off your tail and no, it's not. It's gonna squeeze into your, try to claw into your tail. 12 plus a 16. That missed. Belongius. I'm just gonna walk up and try to dagger number 5.
Get him.
Shank the fucker.
Toss that salad.
He does hit this time. And Angus does like so much damage. With,
Yeah, but
with
it's
the
2
dagger.
failed death saves. And he already
It's a
has 1
crit.
failed.
Yeah, so I have to just see if it is an auto kill damage or not.
Where he already had 1 failed death save from Orvex.
Tonight.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So that one is dead. Okay. Number 3
Number 3.
is on you, Francesco. 15 plus 4 is 19. Does 8 points of piercing.
He claws into my tent. You watch as
God damn it.
Francesco starts to shrink. I don't know how to make
I
myself
don't think
shrink.
it works like that, actually.
No,
yeah.
as long as Brie's still maintaining concentration.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
he
let me
does fall
read
to the ground though.
He falls onto the chief.
I didn't give you that spell or something.
Is it not on my desk? I was just reading it and it doesn't say anything happens and they go down.
I wanted to
Yeah,
kick
she
more
doesn't have a
people off.
large reduce.
There.
Well, she did at one point. I remember looking at it once.
Yeah.
Dead in your arms tonight. Should've been something.
Okay, so that brings us to Chief Face. So he's going to take his spear at Jumbo.
Jumbo?
Wait a minute, I'm raging. And I'm resistant to poison.
Because you're way of the...
Yeah.
You're resistant, which means to the damage.
Ow,
You'd have
well,
to be immune to poison. Immune to the status effect of poison.
Well, I didn't get poisoned anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
Advantage because you are prone.
Yep.
20. So you
That
take
hits.
2.
Yep.
And then a 1 and a 2.
That misses.
That misses. Brie, at the start of your turn, you take 10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Brie's also prone because she's upside down.
I do
No,
want
I'm
to say that the rage
She was just standing on her
slowly
head.
fading from Rinder's eye because he did not take damage that last turn. So unless he takes damage before his turn, his rage will fade.
Don't worry, I got
Do
you.
you want us to stab you?
That actually
That's
would
what
be
it sounds
helpful.
like.
I don't think the party actually knows about
No,
that, though.
no,
Because that didn't come up with the only previous barbarian you met with, Chungo.
no.
Yeah.
Quick, someone stab me!
Can you stab yourself? Does that count?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I would.
Well, it doesn't, right?
It just says
Yeah,
take
whenever
damage,
you take
but it would
damage.
have to be your turn. So like once
Yeah.
it gets, does it end at the beginning of your turn?
Yes, at the
Yeah.
beginning of your turn.
So then you wouldn't
You'd
be able
have to
stab
do it
yourself to
on
keep it
your
up.
previous turn, yeah.
You'd have to know that you aren't taking damage.
If
for
you
an
go
entire
to
round.
take an opportunity attack and roll a 1 to where you stab yourself in the toe, it counts.
I would like to use my opportunity attack to bite the shit out of my tongue.
Oh no.
You're probably gonna have to
Oh.
now. It's probably not super imperative at this stage of the game.
Hey, Brie, if I didn't say that.
Yeah, healing Francesco. With second level spell slot.
With Cure Wounds, because you don't have the other yet, right?
Yes. Don't die about it.
Yeah.
Dying.
Use cure
I
wounds
need a
on
heal
Bean.
Bean. Yeah.
Save Bean.
I got you, Bean.
Francesco, more important.
No.
Agree.
It's 2d8, yeah. Okay. You are healed by 16 points.
Francesco opens his eyes. A few of his wounds close up a little bit.
Spear hovering over his torso. You wake up, there's just a spear in your face.
Literally in your face.
Do anything with your bonus action, cheese?
I don't think I can.
Out of inspiration.
I'm assuming out.
Alright,
Really should have rested before we came here.
Yeah.
I shall stand.
Well, the frog would have been dead if we were rested.
so now I need you to make a con save, because he can't control that his skin is poisonous.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Rinder.
Don't I have to make the con save on my turn?
No, it's on his turn.
Oh,
It was on your turn because you grabbed him.
Yeah, okay.
Do I get another
11 plus
Save.
7.
for the poison?
Yeah, I made the save.
Yeah, you do, cheese. And yes, you did, Beck.
16. So that's 18.
He's gonna try to rip out
God,
of the lines.
fuck. 7.
No, you don't make it out of the. You feel the vines go slack in your arm, in your hand as you're holding him. He has broken the vine.
I would say something to him in Grung, but I will grunt at him in Grung. I will grunt in Grung.
Grunt and it's like those subtitles. Anger in
Tries in
Spanish or whatever.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Francesco.
Grunt and groan.
You did say 5 is dead, and you haven't removed.
Ouch! I'm gonna stand up. Is picking up this Vegapygmy chief an action?
Picking him up? No. Doing something with him? Yes.
Would moving him to this square be an action?
Yes.
Are you gonna throw?
I'm gonna punt him again.
Well, then you can't do that though.
Sure I can. Action. I've got a bonus action attack.
I thought you can only bonus action attack if you used your attack as your action.
I
as an
think
attack.
I need to. Let me read that because I can flurry.
Yeah, if you make an action with your... If you make an attack action with an unarmed or monk weapon, you can attack with an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Is that what?
I'll let you use your bonus action to move him. Your bonus action in some of your movement.
Okay. I misread that then because I thought that I could just. I didn't realize my bonus action had the same thing as flurry of blows. Then yes, I would like to move him to here.
Okay.
And I would like to punt him.
All right, you can certainly try.
Don't hit Blungus.
Rolls a natural 1. Kicks Blungus into the lava.
Oh no!
7 does not hit.
Where's my other one? Oh, okay, that's my 6th natural 20. And that's 11 to hit total.
Nope.
Second attack from that action is 15 to hit.
That hits.
Athletics.
You're still holding him currently, Beck.
Oh.
Athletics is a 16.
Okay.
And he takes 7 damage.
Dex save. Not good enough.
That's not good enough.
Wait, 7 damage?
7 damage.
No, he... yeah.
This is fun.
We've only directly killed 2 of them. Everyone else, we've just either watched them leap over the cliff to their death, or thrown them to their death.
That was my thing, B. I don't know what a touchdown is, but I still yell touchdown.
Elrin.
Well, I guess I should say it's good, anyway. Beside the point.
So number 2 can be hit.
Should
Yes,
do.
number 2 and number 3.
Did you just make me even smaller?
I made you the size you were before.
Oh, it's a different
I'm
size.
gonna make
Yeah, you were bigger than the square you were in.
Ah,
For some
two
reason.
attacks on number 2,
Okay.
both with the -5 sharpshooter.
Yep.
Don't shoot my tail, please.
14 on the first one.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. This one. That's a 12. No. 17 for damage for the first shot.
17. Yep. He falls to the ground unconscious.
I'm gonna shoot a second shot at him.
Disadvantage.
Natural one, anyways.
This man just shot my tail.
Yeah, he shoots your tail. Roll damage. It was sharpshooter,
Yeah.
so add the plus
He's
10.
back on the ground.
So, this is actually the minimum I can do with sharpshooter because I rolled a 1 on this damage. So that'd be 16.
To be what?
Francesco's back on the
yeah,
ground.
he's
16.
down.
That's exactly how much he healed.
Elrin, I swear to God.
My tail is
That's
really
the
sensitive.
minimum. That's the minimum I could have done.
I'm gonna keep this guy in the air because he is still technically.
Yeah, he's still on
grabbing
my
your
tail. Yeah.
Your tail isn't being held up, but he's still on the tail.
I'm glad I got up just to punt that guy just to go back down. I think that's worth it.
Or Vex.
Face palms at Elrin's stupidity.
Yeah.
Goes up to the man,
Stab him.
and he's going to, for the first time. No, he uses short or on the frog. He's going to pull out his short sword. First attack is at advantage.
And he gets sneak attack too.
18 to hit, so it's an auto crit.
Fuck. Auto crit sneak attack. Oh.
He's trimming them bushes.
If he doesn't just like turn into like a puff of spores, then I'll be disappointed.
You don't want him to turn into spores.
Yeah, right? I won't be disappointed.
Second
Instead, I get
attack
poisoned.
going at number 3. Not at advantage. Hits. Francesco is in 5 feet of him. Not really harrying him right now. So
No, I'm not. No.
I think it specifically says unless that ally
Yes.
is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Max damage you can do though. So 8 points. Okay. Koopalue. He's gonna launch his sling at the. Did you pick me? Misses. Rinder.
All right. I will bonus action into a Dionychus while dropping Crazy Frog.
No wait, that's
20.
wrong song.
Bing, bing.
And I'll move up here and multi-attack because they can do that.
You do realize that there's one pygmy left. Why are you wasting a wild chick?
And several hours in the day.
Yeah.
I have one more wild shape. It's fine. And plus, I want to do a lot of damage to this fucker, and I can't do that without. That would be level 5 barbarian.
Just you.
This one looks real hurt right now.
Multi-attacking.
Okay.
1 bite, 2 claws. So the first one will be resisted because it's piercing. The next 2 will be
Slashing.
slashing. First one is a 13 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. 1d8 plus 2, and I'm not raging anymore. 8 plus 2 is 10, so 5 damage. And then 2 claws.
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Like dead. They only have 9 health, and he was at 1 after Orvex. So, it did 9 bonus damage to him, which is his health.
Francesco's tail looks real rough. It is currently bleeding all over the place.
Blungus runs up and touches Francesco to heal.
Oh no. Oh, well, I'm already
I was
poisoned.
already
I'm
gonna
already
heal him
poisoned.
though.
Blungus goes before you.
Oh, he does.
Man, this man's just trying
Alright,
to keep
Blungus.
you people alive. He never gets to heal
When
people.
are we gonna get
Y'all
Blungus
hate him.
gloves?
I mean, it's touch. I don't think he can cast it through a glove.
What? This is true.
I mean, if he has a focus, I'd allow it through.
What is Blungus?
You know, you touch with the focus.
What is
Blungus?
Probably some druid wizard. Maybe a
What's-
cleric.
Cheese has this one.
A D8 plus spellcasting ability.
Yeah. And let me tell you, I definitely remember what his spellcasting ability modifier is off the top of my head.
It's 18. Nods head.
You get healed for 12, Francesco.
Nice. Ouch!
I'm sorry, 10, not 12. I'm done.
Do I
we
take
shave him?
damage from the poison again?
Yeah, you are. You take 6 points of damage and make a save. You should save this, jeez. You don't want to die from this.
Got a natural 20.
Okay. You are no longer poisoned.
Oh, I also need to.
Did we save the
it's fine.
frog? What happened?
Well, also heal Francesco. First level slot.
It seems you were infected. No, it's not infected for poison. I'm dumb.
Poison?
Right,
I
you
mean,
were
I
poisoned. The
It
end.
seems you are no match for the ground.
It's true. I fought with it many times.
What is happening?
This is not the first time it has bothered me.
Every T he has to yell?
You're healed by 8 more points.
Thank you, Brie.
You're welcome, Francesco. There's no.
And like while he's doing this, he kind of like
Thank
his head
you
kind of sticks to the side a little bit whenever he
saving me.
yells.
Oh,
He says-
only Blungus and Rinder understand.
Rinder, the raptor from Jurassic Park.
What's he saying, Blungius?
He says thank you for saving him.
Can you tell him you're welcome?
What's his name?
It's Crazy Frog.
Bing Bing. I hope his name's Bing Bing.
Bing, bing, bong, bong.
Never took
What's
an
going
arrow out
on?
of Francesco's tail.
I'll rip it out and give it to him.
Take
How
20
long
points
am I
of
going to
damage
be
and
this
are
big?
on the ground again.
Oh, do you want to not be big? Because you could not be big.
I don't mind it. It was very useful.
He is being the 180th son of Chieftain Yorb. And Blungus spits to the side when he says Chieftain Yorb.
Oh no.
Does Chieftain Yorm ring a bell? Like
I don't know who that is.
You're only big for like 30 more seconds, by the way.
And you're only yelling for 6 seconds past that.
All right.
No, both of them have worn off at this point.
Aw.
Pew 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 pew.
I'll drop raptor form too.
He says his father will reward us with lots of gold if we escort him back.
Why were they trying to throw you into the lava in the first place? And ask Blungus.
Blungus. Why did they hate you?
I'll ask him where his home is.
Okay.
Let's not ask him too many questions at once. He wishes.
Are you interrupting Blungus's thing?
No,
with it?
I'll wait for Blungus to.
Okay. He says the Vegapygmy worship the Great Rift as the thing that created him.
The Great what?
The Great Rift?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I
You
think
don't
we
even
made a
see
lot
it.
of their dreams come true by throwing them into the rift. From whence they came.
So they worship this great rift? I suppose that's apt. It is a very great rift.
The birds are making their way back up to you at this point.
Poor burbs.
They're just hanging out back on the boulevard.
Oh, I'm sorry, Messier and Mayo. Didn't mean to leave you, and I'll go like pick them up, and they can come ride with me back over. Bring them back
You
into the
probably want to ride
conversation.
with me.
Well, I want to go get them. They can go back. I'll bring them
Also,
over
I
if they
wanna-
want to give them. If they want to ride with Rinder, if they want to ride with me, if they ride with Brie, if they want to ride with Elrin, whoever they want to ride with. I'm bringing them back over.
Rinder, you find out that his tribe lives at the shrine to the goddess.
The goddess?
Nang
Yes.
Oh, Nang Nang.
Being a grung, you would probably assume that, yes.
We won't. We're kind of making our way that way, but we have a couple stops to make.
Which, this is the one for Ning Ning.
Yeah.
Then
I
I
mean,
will go by myself, and there will be no reward.
Fuck.
What was he doing, you know?
But they live at the...
Oh. Oh.
Has he
That's what you
introduced
meant.
himself? Has he
I
said
didn't
his
understand that.
Yeah,
Which one is that?
Long has told y'all his name already.
What was it? Sorry, I missed that.
He is Bing,
It is
Bing?
Bing.
the 180th
Bing!
son of Chieftain Yorb.
Bing!
Bing.
Bing!
The 180th.
But it's
Chieftain.
two eyes.
That's great.
And
As in Chandler Bing. Well, if we really don't have a lot of time, you said he was going to a temple. Is there any way we could at least take a short break before we head there? We do need to head towards the temples, but
There is one temple between us and Nang Nang Shrine, so we'd be having to backtrack.
Blungus says, because I have to differentiate between the two. If they live at the shrine, it might be best not to antagonize them unless we want to have to fight through all the grungs there.
Oh, I
as well.
agree. I don't want to make them angry. Are we going to make them angry?
We probably
did-
would have an easier time getting the cube if we make peace with the tribe that lives there.
And escorting the son
agree.
of the chieftain there would probably go towards helping that cause.
I agree. I think that's smart. I think that we need to
Kinda.
this Bing.
What? Oh fuck! I want to.
Would he help us?
Need to open up the
Bing.
appendix. It kind of blows pandemonium that this is poorly timed.
Wow, I would think that you would like pandemonium. So,
No, like since
not
it's so windy
maze.
there, I'm like it blows pandemonium.
Oh,
Is there any way that we could still take a rest and then
see, 'cause
accompany him? Can you
pandemonium's
ask him
also,
if, how he's doing? I mean, he was wrapped up. Does he look hurt at all? Can I do a medicine check to see if he's injured?
he looks fine.
Okay.
Can I headbang him to make him hurt? No, I won't do that.
Please don't headbang. Please don't headbang Bing. Headbang. Headbang Bing.
Bing.
Headbang Bing Bing.
I also want to go over to Kupalue and make sure he's okay.
I know.
Blue looks very sad.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a hug. I'm sorry, Mushroom Man.
I know the city.
He also looks at you very worried, Brie.
Does he do the thing?
Does he? No. No, he just looks at you worried right now. Sorry, what, Beck?
Since I lived in the city, how quickly, if I carried Bing like a football at my fastest pace, could I get to Nang Nang Shrine?
I really
Which one
don't-
is Nang Nang Shrine?
The one up here.
Yeah, about. Throw people.
Like not worrying about being stealthy, taking the roads and whatever, and like any shortcuts I might know.
Okay. Would you, seeing as it has been a day for you, still be respectful of not wanting to go through the royal palace unless you had business there?
That's
I
supposed to be
would
turned
be
off for
hesitant.
D&D.
Or would you go around the palace?
I'd probably get to
But
the
I will
gate
allow
and
it.
like pause and be like, and like kind of hesitantly start running through it and then go through it.
I think a lot of us are feeling very weary. If we could just take a rest, I think a lot of us would probably benefit from that.
Rinder, you hear Blungus talking to him about if taking a rest before heading that way would be okay. I suppose that is fine.
Do you mind if we go somewhere to do it just so we're not right here out in the open?
I'll
Not
say
next
that,
to
and
the lava.
I'll tell him that I have a home just down the street. Let me try something. I have just a home down the street. That's Rinder's wrong. We can take a rest there.
This is great.
Okay, but I must get back there. I must get back there tonight. We cannot wait all day.
What time is it?
It's like 3.
We
Yeah,
can.
it should be fine, right?
How far away do we think it is? Like,
How long
is
would
an
it take me
hour, 2
at a
hours?
full sprint to get there?
At a full sprint,
Just by yourself?
besides the water, I mean counting the
Can
water.
we go this way?
No,
No,
cliff gets too close to the palace wall.
it doesn't look like
Actually,
that to me.
you can,
but
but it's super dense brush to go through.
yeah, I guess
you
I
can
guess it
see
is.
the
Yeah.
denseness
It would
there.
probably be slower to go through that than go through the.
Is there no
Yeah,
exit
that's
here?
fair.
No.
Can we see the wall?
No.
There's only-
How tall is it?
There's only an exit here and an exit here.
How
Can
tall
we
is
see
the
how tall the wall is?
There's one.
I mean, I know
wall-
how tall the wall is.
The wall, I believe, is like 50,
Very, very high.
60 feet. No, I'm
Oh, no, it's
really
not that
dumb.
high, I
It's
guess.
15 foot tall.
Oh,
I think I could jump that.
I can
Jump.
climb up onto it
Yeah.
and like run along the wall.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that. Let's go take short rest, and then after short rest, we'll go straight to Nang Nang.
Annoying that we're walking right past the fucking shrine.
But this might be more beneficial.
Yeah,
towards our
this
goal.
is probably better in the long run.
It's annoying, but we have to do it.
And probably good chance of that cube at the shrine when passing by is probably gone already.
There is that too, and we did hear several explosions. We don't know which shrines they. We want to get back soon, just for that reason.
Yeah, we should probably go. We should probably go now to my home.
Let's go rest.
Will be a bittersweet moment for me.
Following you, Rinder.
Stealthy or not?
Stealthy.
I mean, I
Why
don't.
not cast Pass without trade?
Oh, another natural 20!
And pass without a trace. That's
15.
like a 34 or something for you.
34 for Rinder. He just vanishes.
Yeah. $25.
19.
Why do I only get natural 20s on my stealth rolls now?
That's like the 13th.
Okay, you arrive at the house of the
No,
Minister of
14.
Commerce.
Allison, take my. Sorry.
Okay. Kind of sad seeing it this derelict. The carvings that once decorated the outside of it have mostly faded to time. A couple of the walls are crumbling. The door's busted in. But it's the house.
I'll be the first one to enter, but as I go to the door, I just kind of like place my hand on the wall, and then just kind of like push past the door
Okay.
and enter the foyer.
All right, and we'll take a break here.
Cool. Oh, I can sing this now, I guess. You're still here, right? Ant.
Yeah.
Did you just answer for Anthony?
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
I thought you were just asking generally.
Oh, did you not hear me say Ant? I'm sorry.
No. Well, I answered as
yes.
you said ant.
Zip.
Alright. My name is Brie, and I'm here to say Francesco's pal and Elrin is great. Sad that Rebecca is gone, but we met a cowman. I hope Choo Choo gets hit dead in the head. Blanks is cool, but Chungo is better. I hope Soulmonger isn't wearing a sweater.
Me too, because then Pat would resist my cold damage.
It's true.
Oh, that was dead in the head.
Man,
Right?
I mean,
jeez, I didn't know you hated that much.
I mean, I didn't like him,
but that much?
considering. No.
Were you wishing someone death?
No, this is Anthony speaking for Brie.
Non-canonical.
So where does Brie stand on the Blungus versus Chungo debate?
Well, you see, Chungo is gold, which is closer to yellow, which is closer to cheese.
Not gonna argue
Also,
with that.
he-
You're
also,
saying
he
you
doesn't
also like
make-
Groke, then.
He was
Killed
yellow.
Groke.
But he
painted
was
gold.
fake yellow, which is
No,
worse.
he was
He was
yellow
real- he was
naturally,
real yellow.
but painted gold.
Was he?
No, he was born orange.
Oh, he's born orange? Okay, yeah,
Like
he's
he
orange.
was
Painted gold.
yellow. It wasn't an illusion. It wasn't paint. He was yellow at that point.
How did he do that?
Y'all never found out.
We sure didn't. See, I thought that
What
it
if
was
the
fake.
gods did choose him to be the new king, and we just...
Well, then why was
murdered his
Chungo
blood?
still gold?
I
If
don't
that's
know.
how it works.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Man, I mean, at least it's not like Chungo's evil.
Nah.
Oh,
All right, I gotta go take my medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna get a snack.
There's my pen. Okay, I'll be right back.
I am back.
Welcome back.
How do you do the request a song thing? Because it doesn't show up when I click on my cube.
You have to be a sub for it? Are you a sub?
I'm a
You're
sub.
Is it? Yeah, it's not there for me right now.
I just have highlight my message,
Unlock
unlock
a
a random
random-
emote,
Yeah,
choose an emote to unlock, and modify single.
I am on multi-stream though, so that might affect things.
I mean, I'm just on Twitch. Mac, tell me how you did it. Anthony, I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. Please yell at me. He's not gonna tell me the secrets now.
It should be right there with the cubes.
I thought of a great parody. How do you get to the request a song thing?
It should
Thing for
just
me.
be in the cubes. I don't know where. Oh, she might have turned it off because she said she doesn't do it on D&D night.
I have 34,000, Mac. I should have enough. I don't see the option to do it.
It doesn't matter if you have the. Like I can get. You have so many cubes.
Those oh, I'm talking about not the cube spec just did. I have 43,000. Anyway, I
I
thought
have
of a
7.8 cubes.
7.8
Yep.
thousand,
Twitch
right?
cube.
No,
Point
it's
eight
7.8 cubes.
7.8k.
No, he's got a rectangular prism, not a cube.
7,840.
0.8 of a cube,
Twitch cubes, not cheese cubes.
Yes, Twitch cubes.
which should
Of
probably.
course, I do
That's fine in a couple
camp
of these.
all.
I'm so sad that I can't see the option because I thought of a great parody.
We almost had the same amount of cubes. Nice. Damn it. Should quit.
Hello.
Cheese.
Yes.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Yeah?
Why can I not submit a song?
Cause I turned it off.
Oh.
Cause it's supposed to be off for D&D.
Well, I thought of a great D&D parody for you. Jeez.
All
While I
right.
was taking my medicine.
I can turn it on for like 2 seconds if you really want.
Let me finish typing it out so I can copy paste it. Should I tell you what it's to the tune of,
I don't care.
or see if you can figure it out?
Up to you.
I'm ready to. Alright, here we go.
Bob.
Give me a second. I'm eating a cookie.
I have more, but I figured I was getting close to Twitch's limit. This is the most inspired I've been for a parody since Gravel Man.
Yeah, man's good.
PG, can you tell what this song is from?
Gonna be a long, long time. It's Flint Gravel Man.
Just sit back and you'll a tale.
Oh, it's you'll
I'll
hear.
tell you, you'll hear a tale.
It's over.
you good?
I ruined everything, Cheese.
No.
I mean, I can. I don't think I know what this is.
Yeah, I don't recognize it.
Gilligan's Island? Just sit right back and hear a tale of mighty ship.
I've not watched that
Aboard
one.
a tiny ship.
I think I've seen like
I don't
one
know what that
episode
is.
maybe.
I was trying to fit it to Fresh Prince, but
I
it
was too.
wasn't
That's where I
working.
was going.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah.
This is a story about the Wackadoos.
Just sit right back and you'll hear it.
Why does it say Bob?
It was fast. Just sit right back and you'll hear a
I don't know.
tale.
Cheese wrote
A
it.
tale of the Wackadoos. Like that?
Kind of.
That
It's-
started. Now it's like a. What is that song?
I mean,
3-hour tour. A 3-hour.
That started with a trip from Baldur's Gate to Mornianzaru. The monk was a friendly dragonborn. The ranger's saying was true. If the group did not succeed, the world would be screwed. The world would be screwed.
The world would be screwed. The world would be screwed.
just sit right back. And
I know that part.
A tale of the Wackadoo that started with a trip from Baldur's Gate to Portney and Zaru. The monk friendly dragon. The ranger's name was true. The group did not succeed.
The world would be screwed. World would be. That's the only part of that song that I actually really. 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour.
I've never actually seen the show either. It's just a song that I've heard way too many times.
This is a story about the Wackadoo. Heading down from Portney and.
Oh, I don't
I don't know
who
French
made him
friends either.
scream.
Alright. Sorry for the interruption.
His name is Bob, by the way. I don't know why you named
Oh,
him
is
Bob.
that-
It's definitely Bob.
Who made that bob and who made him scream?
You did.
No.
It was yellow.
Yeah? Are you gonna say that Bean made him scream?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It was all PG, guys.
I
So,
played the fifth.
walking into the house. Wait, is Angelic's here, right?
He doesn't leave. I don't know.
When am I not here?
Exactly.
True. Walking into the house, you walk into the grand entrance. The large staircase going up to the mezzanine is completely collapsed. Other than that, and lots of plant growth, the inside seems mostly intact from what you can see.
Which way to my family's area of the house?
You were the only one that lived here
Oh, but to my
of
room.
your family. It would be upstairs.
Well,
There's a hallway going off to the right once you're up on the mezzanine.
well, I hope they weren't paying the house cleaner this whole time. They've clearly been slacking off. Ugh. Is there a way for me to get up to where I slept?
You can try to jump and pull yourself up onto the mezzanine.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Make an
How high
athletics
up
check.
is-
It is like you'd have to grab at 15 feet.
10.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no.
And I'll try again, because I really want to get to my room, because I might have some keepsakes there, I think. Oh,
If
there
he
we go.
needs any help,
17.
I'll help you, whatever.
17.
I would offer to help, but I might just
Be crushed.
crushed.
You
Yeah.
grab on and begin pulling yourself up.
I'll help him up if it's helping him
Okay.
up.
What's your dexterity bonus?
I think it's ooh. Yeah, it's 2.
Okay. All right, so you make it up there. It is very dark. Do you have dark vision?
Yep.
Okay. So, you leave the rest of the group in the main area unless anyone else is trying to get up there and follow.
Rinder, would you like any help up there, or would you prefer to go alone?
You are welcome to come, but I don't think it will be too dangerous.
Well, Lungus
So
just
I
jumps
could
up.
go on my own.
Yes.
I'll go up and try to help him.
You can't see up here. Oh, you got that moon sword, yeah.
Yeah, I got my
Lungus can't
moonsicle.
No, Lungus can't either.
I don't
Never
know
mind.
how
I've got my
exactly I
sickle.
would
Lungus
get
can
up
stay
there.
next. If Brie wants to, how high up is it? Sorry.
15 feet.
15 feet. It'd be hard
Probably
for you
not
to
away.
lift Brie up that
That's
high.
5 times my.
You could try to throw Brie up there.
Wee.
If I'm down there, I can't like hold her up to help her get up there.
Like she'd have to jump off your hands to reach that high.
No.
No.
You can certainly try.
And it doesn't look like Rinder would stay there to help her up.
He was the first one to climb.
Yeah. No, he
He's
needs
off
to
to-
pull her up from up top.
Oh,
Like
well,
yeah.
if Francesco handed her up.
But he's already heading off to his room.
Yeah.
He's just kind of in a
That's
bit
fine.
of a daze.
I'm gonna go stay with him just in case he needs any. Brie. I think you all are safe right here. If you need anything,
Oh,
yell,
wait.
and I'll go hop up there.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check for that?
Yes, make a. As a monk, I'll say you can do acrobatics if you want.
Let's go. Oh, frick. That's real good. That's a 21.
All right, yeah, you make it up there with pretty much no problem.
If you ever need any, if you need me, and you said Blungus was up here.
Yes,
If you
he was
need,
waiting for you for the light.
if you need me and Blungus to hold back for any reason, feel free to tell us to.
Can I create like tiny little glowing stuff with Druid craft, like little fluorescent?
It would be like
phosphorescent stuff.
firefly size something.
Yeah, I just want to create a bunch of that to fill the hallway.
Okay. Does Druidcraft have a limit on how many effects you can have at once?
I know prestidigitation is 3.
Just lasts 24 hours. Oh no, that's the weather thing.
Is that a cantrip?
You instantly
Druid craft
make a flower blossom, a seed, pot open, or instantly. Harmless sensory effect, such as the effect must fit in a 5-foot cube. Doesn't say how long it lasts.
It's instantaneous, so it just happens. It's basically you can throw out sparks that fade.
Mm-hmm.
There's some very old candles you can light around the hallways.
Yeah, there's...
I'll light some candles.
Okay.
Burn down the house. Burning down the house.
All right, you make your way to your old room. Door is jammed.
I will pry it open with the great sword I have.
Okay. Easy enough. Aside from the dust, the mildew, the dampness, looks almost just like you left it.
I go to where I have my keepsakes.
Except for
Whoa.
you see where there had been a shield that hung on the wall is gone, as well as the top of your desk seems like things have been moved.
What the? Who came into my room? What was the shield? Was it like a family crest or whatever?
It was it wasn't sentimental in that way, but it was a shield that saved your life one of the times that you were off in battle. So it had some sentimental value to you for that reason.
That is a bit annoying. Yes, I would like to have that shield again, but I guess someone else needed it more in the 100 years I was gone. I'll look through my desk, see what's missing, what's still there.
You didn't keep anything super valuable in your desk. Mostly, sometimes you would be required to keep track of some of the things that went on at the meetings. Or if, and things like that. So you have, like, parchment, inks. There is a secret compartment in one of the drawers that you used to keep, some gems and stuff in.
I'll open that.
Okay. Make as you go to open it, you notice that the trap to guard it that the minister had put in for you It hasn't gone off, but from age, it looks like it might be kind of dangerous to open. Make a dexterity check to open it without setting it off.
Since I know about it, do I do an advantage or just?
Yeah, I was assuming that
Sure,
like
I'll
if
give you
he
advantage
set,
on this.
he set this up.
Oh,
He
natural
didn't
20.
design it, but he knows about it.
It's 2020,
15.
guys.
Yep.
Happy
Only
2020.
5 more. Or something like that.
All
Lost
right,
count.
you open it safely, and the bag is still there.
I'll take that bag. Put it in my little satchel.
Can I, while they're doing this,
Start.
can I identify the... Well, can I look at what's in the bag that I've been holding?
Yes, you can.
Tarrasque comes
Bites
out
your
of it.
face. Oh.
Right?
It's a bag of devouring.
You now have 11 pieces of chrysoberyl.
Me?
Yeah, that's the type of gems that are in your bag. It's a transparent, greenish yellow, pale green, kind of fades between the colors at different. You open up. This is the pouch you got from the tabaxi.
Yeah.
Okay. And there are.
Do I know how much it's worth?
You would actually, yes. They are 100 gold piece.
Each or
Yes.
total?
100 gold pieces each.
Okay.
That was probably the most valuable thing you kept around. That wasn't like sent off to help your family and stuff like that.
Would it be possible that I had a picture of my wife and daughter?
You have a portrait, a small portrait, roughly about the size of your hand.
Is it in good condition?
It is.
That's impressive.
It's yellowed, but you could still make out the details.
Brie could probably fix this up with prestidigitation. Just gonna keep it anyways. I'll take my family portrait.
All right, and Cheese, you see that there are about 10 vials.
10. Okay.
Start chugging them.
What do they look like?
2 of them you almost immediately recognize as something that your family sold.
Oh,
Wyvern
Really?
poison.
cool.
Interesting.
She also owned a Wyvern ranch.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. 4 of them are wyvern poison.
And I don't know what these others are, I assume.
Yeah, you're not sure what they are. You can tell that they're of 2 different kinds.
Mhm.
2 of one and 4 of the other.
I'll take one of the ones that there's 2 of, and I'll start ritual casting identify on it.
Okay.
Is there still lava in this house?
In this house?
Mm-hmm.
You just talk about the sound.
Oh, no. We can go to the,
I got
what is it, the ruined city, the lost city? Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, you get.
That's fine.
All right. Other than that, most of your like other equipment that would have been used in battle and stuff, was kept by the armor. It didn't really belong to you. It belonged more to the armory. Like you would go and check it out. There are two small almost like trinket kind of things, painted pieces of pottery. One of them's a painted piece of pottery, and the other is a wooden statue of Shigambi, inlaid with silver. Anything else you want to do up there?
No, I got all I have here. I'll head back down.
Okay. You'd make it down there around the time that Brie is finishing up the first identify ritual. You said the one that there's two of?
Mm-hmm.
This is a poison known as Midnight Tears.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Midnight Tears.
A creature that ingests this poison suffers no effect until the stroke of midnight. If the poison has not been neutralized before then, the creature must succeed on a DC 17 con save, taking 9d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
Damn.
How much on a failed save?
9d6.
Fuck!
An average roll of 31. That is not the one y'all were hit with.
I mean, we wouldn't know, right?
Having seen the wyvern poison, you have a feeling it might have been wyvern poison that had gotten you before.
Okay. Was I the only one that was poisoned?
And if I did get poisoned, I shrugged it off.
I got it. I
Yeah,
got poisoned.
Francesco also got it. He hasn't put two and two together because he doesn't know that you have wyvern. No.
Mm-hmm.
When I get back down, I'll take my portrait over to Brie and you know the cantrip prestidigitation, do you not?
Are you like holding it out to me?
Well, I'll hold it out after I ask the question.
Yeah.
Do you think you could maybe clean this up for me?
Oh, of course. Get it off.
Okay.
Be careful.
The dust and the yellowing comes off. There are still a couple places where there's some cracks in the paint.
Would mending fix that?
You could fix each crack individually with mending.
I mean,
So, but
it's
yes,
gonna take his time to do that.
It would take some time.
it would take some time.
Minute
Probably
each
not something you wanna
casting.
do right now.
No.
But that's something you can be working on towards it.
Yeah. I'll do that over the course of the next few days.
Yeah, every time you're resting, just casting a couple times on like different cracks.
Yeah.
I'll say that you're focusing on getting like the faces first, and then
Yeah.
out.
I'm sorry.
Brie, you also know that
Yeah.
for some reason, whenever y'all would sell those kind of vials, it always seemed to be like when it was dark out.
You're
Yeah?
from a crab family.
That's great.
Huh.
That wasn't what you ever took to the market either. That was just like they'd come to the house.
Uh-huh.
Not many questions were asked, you know. Usual stuff. You know, it kind of reminds you actually of the time when Francesco tried to buy that boat.
Not quite that sketchy.
Uh-huh.
It was real weird that it was always that time. Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem a little odd.
That's just
I
not
guess.
sell good in town.
Yeah.
You know, the traveling people want it probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Francesco, as you come back down, you see her holding a vial that looks very familiar.
does it look like wyvern poison?
It does.
Is that wyvern poison?
You
I think it is, yeah.
We used to sell that.
You know it is.
Francesco, you know that. Well, it's not strictly illegal.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a frowned upon thing. Like y'all weren't breaking any laws by selling it.
My whole life has been frowned upon. That didn't bother me.
Oh.
But Brie only really realizes like it was weird that that's what happened.
I also don't think that I was the one who was doing the selling of that. I just knew that we had it at some points, probably. This is my guess.
Well, being the butler,
I guess I
you let
would
the people in, and
Yeah, that's true.
occasionally go and fetch the chest or tray or whatever that had it was holding
That's
it.
true. That.
But he wouldn't be the one personally.
You weren't handling the exchange itself, but you were around for the exchange.
That was
guilty
fine.
by association.
Sorta. Probably.
Oh, the wyverns don't need it anymore. All right.
I mean, you know, you gotta use the whole buffalo.
Right. I mean, you don't want to go into waste.
I mean, I know they're not buffalo, they're wyverns, but like,
You got to use the whole wyvern.
that was the whole thing about Native Americans, that they used wyvern. They used all of the, they used like the bones for stuff. They used wyverns for everything.
All right,
That's not what I
so
meant to say.
y'all are taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A short rest is had.
Hold on, I have many hit die.
Yeah, I'll do a song rest.
Don't tell till after.
Yes.
Don't roll it till after, so you don't know either.
1d8
Yes.
times it's 24.
Oh, awesome! I rolled a 12. All right.
5, 13, 16,
I'll do one more.
6 is 22. I'm back at full. Nice. That gives me a lot of things back.
Get my wild shape back.
Oh, freak, I get my martial adept back. So good.
Do not get my spell slots back because I am not a fucking warlock. So I am ready for the Song of Rest die.
I probably used one too many hit die there, but that's fine. Remember how we just took a break? I have to go to the...
He has to go to the.
Bill has one job.
What did you not take a break?
Didn't have to go then.
Right? Yeah, 2 points.
There yet?
2 hit points back?
Yeah. Oh, to.
All right.
I'll do.
Over the rest, I'll point out. My wife, Mahine, and my daughter, Rahine. To anyone who's curious about my photo. Not photo, portrait.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll also explain Minotaur naming conventions. So, when two Minotaur have a child, they name the first two children they have. They name them based on the prefix and suffix of the two parents. So, first child would have, let's say, the prefix of the mother's name and the suffix from the father's name. So, with my daughter, we had we used my prefix of my name and get the beginning of the R and the suffix of my wife's name, and that's why we got the ne. Rocket ne. If we had a second child, it would be reversed. It would be Ma, and then Mother would be our second child's name. And then if we were to have a third, it would switch to using the grandparents' names, and so on and so forth. But as far as I know, I only ever had Rahine.
It's pretty interesting. Don't you
It's a
think,
beautiful
Francesco?
name. It's very interesting. And
You got two from
sounds like it
Silver
created
Red.
some. I actually
He was already at full.
Yeah, I feel
Oh.
full.
Yeah,
So
he didn't.
that's why I went to the bathroom. Gosh, it's interesting and sounds like it creates some beautiful names.
Yes, the prefix of my name comes from my father, and the suffix comes from my mother. Results in some interesting combinations. Sometimes there's an unlucky Minotaur that gets an absolutely horrible combination, but usually they're actually treated with a great deal of respect, which I don't notice too often in human societies, where they usually make fun of those with weird names.
Like your best friend, whose parents were Fonder and Nuck.
Fuck. And I had this friend when I was younger. Before I joined the guard, his name was Fuck.
That's a great name.
He actually grew up and became an important political figure in Omu,
That's great.
which was uncommon for Minotaur,
love it.
but he did it.
This is great.
As soon as Francesco hears the name, his tail kind of sticks out and kind of tenses up a little bit.
Are you a cat? Scared?
It's
He catches him off guard.
FKC. It's spelled fuck.
Back.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Some liberties are taking in adding a few extra letters here and there to make it so it's not constantly the same all the time. But yeah, otherwise, had they not done that, his name would have been Fuck in the common tongue.
I mean, I think that's great.
Which is actually surprisingly quite similar to Omu and Fuck. It's just slightly...
Omuan
just-
has an A. That's why they changed
Yes,
it.
Omulan is spelled with an A. In common, it would be F-U-C-K.
They changed it to the name. Okay. That makes
In Omulan, it was spelled F-A-C. In common, it's F-U-C-K.
All right. Well, where are we dropping, boys?
I guess we're hauling ass to Nang Nang.
Thank you for your patience, Bing. I think we have rested enough such that we are accompany you to the temple, if you would so let us.
And then when we get to the gate, I'll kind of like pause and be like,
All of y'all walk in, and you just notice that Rinder suddenly isn't with you.
Rinder?
it's the royal palace. I'm,
Oh.
wasn't, not a lot of people were allowed in. But the royal family is no more, so I suppose there isn't really any harm.
You
Like
consider
even though you
yourself lucky.
even though you would accompany like the minister and stuff, you've only been there probably 5 times.
Yeah, I probably never been in there by myself.
No, never. And you're walking right past.
Consider it's an honor.
Did the shrine look fucked up?
This one? Or
Make
past
a perception check.
Natural 20!
How many is that for you tonight?
Jesus Christ.
4?
4? Okay.
Can you do any worse?
No.
That would be 24. It what?
Seems fine.
Okay. You were yawning when you said it, so it made no sense.
Yeah, that was also I yawned the 3rd time I said it.
Since I know where Nang Nang Shrine is relative to the palace, I'll lead them to here where we can scale the wall.
Okay. Brie, they walk you straight up to a wall that is 7 times your height. It's only
I have
5
an
times.
idea! I have an idea! I will cast, I'll take 10 minutes to cast, Tensor's Floating Disc.
It can't go up that high.
Oh, it floats!
It can't go up that high.
This is move more than
Right?
10 feet. Elevation change 10 feet
10
or more.
feet?
God damn it!
Yeah.
But what if you cast it 5 feet up?
No.
It's gotta be sad.
Okay.
Can I do
sorry.
it like in a
Before-
gradual way?
Before you move in.
No.
Oh, okay, I won't
don't
do
think
that.
That's how it works.
Thousands of
No.
bats swirl above a great ruin. Behind a 15-foot-high circular wall, you see crumbling arcades, vine-choked statues, empty plazas, and buildings overgrown with banyan roots. Streets that aren't flooded are choked with rubble.
I'm not too familiar with this area of the city, but in the center there is the palace.
No, this whole thing is the palace.
Oh, the whole thing is the palace. So,
Wow.
What time is it? Short rest is like 2 hours, so
it's
like
1 hour. It's probably about 4:30
4:00-ish.
in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's close to 5 after the house exploration.
Yeah.
It's
We should
getting
get
close.
moving. Sean said it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah, the palace circle is about 600 feet diameter.
There's actually probably a shadow like over here, encroaching from the western cliff edge.
Okay.
Alright, Francesco, I'll boost you up, and because I don't think anyone would want to stand on would want me to stand on their hands.
I can go first. Sure,
Francesco, do you have a rope with you?
I do. I'll hold it when I get up there.
He has 49 foot of rope.
47. I have a 47-foot rope.
I could actually reattach those ropes.
I was waiting for.
I don't think I have the 3-foot.
No, he doesn't.
I also have your. I believe I have Rebecca's favorite rope.
The two 25 feet ropes.
I was waiting for
Did
PG
you
to
take
say
them?
something about when I said arcades.
I have
Do you
another
want to go
rope
play
somehow.
Pac-Man or something?
Do you want to go play Pac-Man, Bean?
I mean, the palace is full of crumbling arcades. That was
Yo!
the vine-choked statues, empty plazas, and buildings overgrown with banyan root.
That sounds more like Donkey Kong. I have another rope somehow.
We probably
I have
don't
some-
have to lift Blungus and Bing up onto the wall because they probably can just jump it.
I have 2 ropes, and one of them is 57. So,
Being wants to be lifted, but Blungus happily jumps up on top of the wall. Blungus actually jumps over the wall.
I'll take. I'll climb up with Rinder's help.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check for that?
Nah, it's easy enough with the two of you.
and I'll
I'm
yeah.
6'8", and you're
If he-
6 foot something, 6'2".
That adds up to 13 feet.
Yeah,
can,
but you're
like-
not standing on his head.
No, you're even higher because he's holding you on his
Yeah, I'm
hands.
lifting.
Yeah,
I'm lifting your
I'm
legs
just
up.
kidding. I
You're
understand.
actually
It makes
standing
sense.
on his horns.
Yo. Wait until I can just run up this wall. Level 9, guys.
No, you can run along. You can't run up.
I can run up the wall, Bean. Level 9,
As
guys.
long as he doesn't stop on the wall.
Level 9. Let's go. Yeah, I get up there. And I'll start helping ferry people up using the rope as necessary.
Okay. It takes some time, but you all get over the wall.
Do you have to roll a con save for Bing?
Bing.
I assume we have cloths, such as to hold him.
Rinder took his bed sheets off his bed.
I'm definitely going to use some cloths I have.
16 plus 7. Yeah, I totally make that.
Yep. Wait, you don't want to yell?
It was really
Is that what happened?
I don't know how to yell with Rinder's voice.
He had to yell at the
Didn't even
beginning and
occur
end
to
of
me
every
that
turn.
That's what was happening.
I was just doing that. That's just,
Yeah, I was very confused.
he just decided
That's
that
great.
just something else now.
This makes more sense. I mean, that's what I thought.
Good wall hop.
Wall hop this time. Hop.
Wall hop this time.
Wall.
Left foot, left
left.
stomp.
Wall,
Wall
to the right. Crisscross. Francesco punch some walls.
Alright, so what's his name and shrine look like?
Monoliths adorned with prancing frog-like figures rise from the... Beyond a ruined edifice shaped like an arrowhead squats in the muddy water. Bushes and trees grow from its roof. At the pointed front of the building, steps ascend to a stone door caked in slime. Where are you at? There you at. Give me. Everybody over here. Inside the wall, you see a gold-skinned Grung sitting astride a Hadros. Surrounded by 4.
We wanna
I'm gonna walk in with hopefully Bing right behind me.
make sure they see that we have Bing.
Yeah, I'll make sure Bing's beside me when I walk in.
I think,
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing with my son?
he, was...
Hello!
Wait. I'll just kind of put my hand over Francesco's.
Actually, no.
No.
Only you hear that, Rinder. It's in Grung.
Well,
You,
Blungus.
Chungo, you, Blungus, and Bing.
We have
Well,
brought your son
Francesco's
back.
already trying to introduce himself.
My name is Francesco Dracascius.
I'm grabbing his snout and holding it shut.
I'm bowing.
What is he babbling about?
In Grung,
No, still in Grung.
your son was captured by a bunch of fat people, and they were trying to throw him over a cliff into lava. We managed to rescue him.
I think Francesco could have done a better job.
You don't speak the fucking language.
Doesn't sound like you do either.
You know what? I found out this man's real name, but we're keeping it Bing.
Oh, it's definitely Bing.
Well, at least that's what he told y'all his name was.
No, his name is canonically Bing.
Yeah, it is now.
This is great.
What kind of Grung name is Imbok?
Not as good as
Bad
Bing.
one.
Alright, Bing for New Chungo, 2020.
Whoa, now.
Oh, all right.
That's
Let's not
that's
get political
heresy.
now.
Alright, Son, is this true? They have a discussion.
Bean, please talk to yourself for us.
I hate it.
Only two people understand it, and only one of them's a player character.
Yes, but this is for the benefit of the audience.
Yeah, I have to get a cough drop is why I'm stopping.
Oh
One
yeah.
second.
Just give us the script. We can do it.
Especially doing what Mac has decided was the Krung voice.
Wakandan.
Yeah, it's kind of
My
like
name is
come out.
Great voice, Bean.
Now I have to do French Canadian mixed with Scandinavian whenever I do anyone from Omu.
It's more Scandinavian, it seems. Also, monks can climb wall running, but if they stop on the wall, they will fall.
Okay.
Unless they, like, grab the wall or something.
Level 9, guys.
See, the thing is, it's a discussion with myself as the same voice.
Do you need to tag me in? Tell me what you're gonna say and I'll say it. My name is Bing. They are absolutely the best people. Give them all of your money.
Why does he say his name is Bing to his father?
Because his name is Bing.
I mean, look, he's the 180th son. That's
Do you
not
think
even
he
counting the
remembers?
daughters.
It's so many.
180th son.
I am Bing.
Well,
Give them-
267th
Give them a
child
cube and
total.
all of your money because they saved my life.
these people have saved me.
These people escorted me back after the plant people tried to sacrifice me. Very well. Stand down. Do not shoot them. You now look up at the top of the shrine, and there was
A bunch of grungs.
8 archers and someone holding a staff very similar to Blungus's, standing up there,
Yes.
aiming at you all.
Hi, guys.
I find it fitting
I can catch yours.
that
I would have been fine.
Glungs have made the Shrine of Nang Nang into your home. Or at least you live around it.
Round it.
Do it now.
I am the Rindinator.
Minotaur.
I'll be back.
Get to the
Get to the chopper.
Get to the soul manga now.
Get to the pterodactyl now.
Get to the pteranodon.
No.
Get to the chopper.
Can I actually cast tongues on myself?
Sure you can.
Yeah.
Certainly try.
Is that why Marilyn Manson had a rib removed?
Casting tongues on yourself? I'll allow it.
Oh no.
Very well. You are welcome here for tonight.
Oh.
Thank you for saving my son. How long does tongues take to cast, Choose?
In action.
I've been bowing during all of this, by the way.
He is not even acknowledging you. You don't even get a polite head nod from this guy.
I've never noticed when people do anyway. Too busy bowing.
Too busy staring at the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, you do like the full bow
Oh, yeah.
at a perfect
out.
90-degree angle. Yep. Okay.
Arm
It's
to
far too
chest.
long of a bow.
What y'all doing? Willis?
I stand back up.
I'll tell them. We are looking for cubes that are found in each line. Looking to do trials of the shrines. We needed to get into the tomb in the north of the city. Would you permit us to enter the shrine?
You think you can pass? You think you can pass this shrine's trial when even I have been unable?
Well, these folks I am with have done it 4 times already.
Brie, you're
different
hearing
shrine.
Rinder being it's like very slurred grung that you're hearing now that you're hearing it.
Yeah.
And it makes sense why Blungus keeps looking at him all the time now.
Right, just really strangely.
And Brie just
Excuse me.
perfectly normal voice.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal grung, no accent.
Well, no, I'd hear in common.
Yeah, you
No,
hear
actually,
it
I'd
common.
hear in Old Omuan,
It's true.
because that's my first language. Or would it be Minotaur? Is Minotaur or Old Omuan my first language?
Basically, tongues is the TARDIS. The TARDIS translator. Just don't try to speak Latin while talking to someone who speaks Latin. Because then it really confuses.
This
You
is
speak English,
the chief, right?
Yeah. The man on the hadrosaur.
The man. Have you heard of the death curse?
What are you doing? Trying to curse me?
No.
And he gives a motion, and they start raising their bows again.
No, not doing that.
I go.
As Rinder's like
You-
waving his arms to like make them stop.
I'm in a defensive
Into my
position.
house. You ready to catch some arrows?
Yeah.
He's just
I know
looking
that
at you
you-
right now.
Have plenty of children. Well, there is a curse throughout all of Chol, right? The world. That is affecting babies being born, as well as those
Dead
who've been brought back from the dead. And we need to pass the trial in order to hopefully get to the source of this curse and stop it.
Make a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage because you're speaking Grung to him.
Perfect
From his
Grung.
perspective.
Okay.
Does that mean I could have said something and just gotten disadvantaged because I was language and
No, he wouldn't have understood you at all.
exactly? That's why I have disadvantage.
You have a super disadvantage.
Super disadvantage.
Roll
I'll
60
take those
times.
odds.
Takes the lowest of
Persuasion?
all those.
I'll take those odds.
Flip five quarters. If any of them are tails, it fails.
I'll take those odds.
Persuasion,
You're
right?
saying there's a chance. Yeah.
And if
20.
you flip all heads, then you have to roll a d20 twice and take the lowest of the two.
I'll take those odds.
But if you roll if you flip five quarters and they all land on their side, you get to roll a D100.
I'll take those odds.
D10,000.
And the number counts. No, and the number counts as a D20 roll.
Oh, fuck. Only negative.
Let's go. I'll take those odds.
What is it? It's only a 1 in 20,000 chance for a coin to land on its side.
No idea. I've seen it happen before.
I'll believe it when I see it. I know it's possible, but I'll believe it.
To
When
be fair, it sticks into the mud. It's stuck into the mud, but still, I've seen it.
It has to land perfectly, but it can happen.
So are we persuading this fucker?
Yeah, we're waiting for the persuasion check.
I said 20.
No one heard you.
Say it.
We were busy yelling about quarters. I'm sorry. These quarters became real important for a second.
A 20. Very well. You may try, but don't take any of my treasure that is in there.
We won't
What
touch
is-
anything.
Could you
What's this
give
guy
us
leaving
some
treasure in there
insight
for?
into what the trial is?
If
He-
this
he
frog
just
just
laughs.
doesn't say no.
He just laughs. Hopefully you can read old you.
As it turns out, I'm actually on Mune, just out of time. I don't understand it too much, but I was here 100 years ago.
Okay, so you go up to the door. Then the doors are only ajar.
Yeah.
Any inscriptions anywhere?
Not around this door.
Orvex is with us, right? I assume we've got Orvex with us.
Yep.
If everyone with us, don't we?
Yeah, everyone's with you.
I'm sure at this point, yeah. I don't know. I said I was going in first, and then people started falling behind me.
No
so
one heard you say that.
No.
I definitely
You
did.
No.
said
I said I was
none of
going.
that.
in
Nothing
first
happened.
thing.
Rinder's going in first.
Not now. Earlier.
You said that after Rinder would have already said he was going in.
I said that before he did. I said this a million years before
No,
anything
you
else
really
happened.
didn't. Go watch the pod.
I will right
Sir
now.
Chi, tell us who. When did he say it?
And if it's a
At all.
tie, they'll settle it in Smash.
Yo, I've been playing a lot of Smash this.
Like Ganondorf will fuck you up.
That's probably true.
All right,
I'm not very
go
good at
in.
Smash.
Torches shed light over rooms filled of treasure. Chests heaped with coins, polished amphorae, strings of pearls, and ornate pieces of armor. Set into the floor in front of another double door is a mosaic depicting a frog-like humanoid beating a leopard that has snakes emerging at its shoulders. Man, that was a... Cuneiform inscriptions are woven above and below the combatants.
I'll read the old Omuan. This
You want
also
someone above or below the
I'll read it in order of what it appears. Also,
It
as a
is
side
two
note,
separate things.
Shane gave me the count.
I'll the closest one to me.
Okay.
Also, as a side note, Rebecca would have a hard time keeping her hands to herself in this place.
You're not Rebecca.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Sadly.
Okay. The inscription below tells the story of how Nang Nang stole the spear that Shigambi was using to try to appease Uka. The part of the tale of the 9 gods that you all know.
I'll say that to everyone.
I'll take out
look at the next one.
my book real fast and just say, at noon, the brave Commodore hopped down from her rock. She saw an evil in the open and decided to lance it like a troublesome boil. The Commodore fashioned a holy spear, but she left it by the riverbank and the
Holy
crafty
Spirit.
stole it. In her rage, Shigambi, the Commodore, forgot all about the Omuns and chased Nang Nang forever across the sky. So this is a Commodore and the ground.
Okay, so the one above the mosaic reads, Nang Nang teaches us to serve only ourselves.
I believe.
And then there is a double door in front of you on the other side of the mosaic. Does not appear to have any handle or keyhole, but there is an inscription above it as well.
I'll read that inscription too. If I could not be in the fucking sky.
Turn to where you're at a
I
slight
think that's
angle.
exactly
Yeah.
where we need to be, because just chase across the sky forever.
Okay, above the double door. Whoever among you is the richest, bring me your gifts. Was anyone else actually going in?
I'm
Orvex goes in.
yeah.
I mean, I was
I'm
following.
staying, yeah.
Sure, all of us would probably go in.
I'll
Man, Elrin. All sorts of coins, amphorae, strings of pearls, ornate armor pieces.
I'm keeping an eye on Elrin.
Yeah. And I, like, everyone.
Blungus rolls a nat 1 trying to stuff into its
Blungus!
strong wallet.
Do I
A lot
see?
of noise.
how tall is this mosaic?
It's raised up about 6 inches from.
Can I,
Okay.
like, whisper to Blungus, like,
Fucking stop.
Blungus, we said that we wouldn't take anything, and if we do, we're probably all gonna fucking die.
This is a false leader.
I can understand.
Should belong to Jungle.
Doesn't matter how false they are if they have all of the weapons pointed at our backs.
We can't.
Bean, I
We
want to look
can't
around
deal
the
with
room
that
and
right
see
now,
if there's
Blungus.
anything, and see if there's any like,
I'm sorry.
magical longbows.
Blungus puts it back. Magic longbow. Make a perception check.
I will take out my bag of gems and place it on top of the mosaic.
That is a 17.
You don't see any weapons.
Okay.
You place it on the
They've
mosaic.
got all the
Nothing
weapons.
seems to happen.
They're literally holding.
Right, I'll put it at the foot of the door.
Nope.
No, all right, I'll take it back.
Did you tell us what it said?
Yeah, I would have translated it. And as I did it, I would like pointed out to Orvex which words were what. Kind of assist him in learning the vocal part of Omuan.
What did it say again?
Whoever among you is the richest, bring me your gifts.
It also said to think of yourself when it was
Dang Dang teaches us to serve only ourselves.
yes. So I think it might be to be greedy at the same time.
I have a GIF. It said
You have
bring
a
the
GIF?
gifts, right?
Why do you have a GIF?
To bring the gifts, right?
You bring the GIFs.
Bring the GIFs. I have a GIF here. It's got Dwayne The Rock Johnson in it.
Doesn't work.
Dang. I thought for sure The Rock would let. He's the richest among us.
Well, I think Francesco's an imposter. He said Dwayne The Rock instead of Pete
Strange.
The Rock. I think he's an imposter. He thinks it's Dwayne instead of
PG said Dwayne The Rock. Francesco did not say Dwayne The Rock
I'll
Johnson.
place my hands on the door and like kind of like lean into it, see if it like moves at all, like an inch or so.
It doesn't budge.
But what if I put some effort behind it?
It doesn't budge.
What if I put more effort behind it?
Roll a athletics check.
18 plus 7. 25.
It doesn't budge.
Fuck!
Would you like to put more effort behind it?
Can they see us right now?
Did you close the door?
I'm gonna go close the door.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Fungus hops off into.
Is it lit up in this shrine?
Yeah,
Or is it dark?
it's lit up.
Okay. I'm gonna head over here, grab this chest, and bring it over and put it on the mosaic.
Okay. This is a really. What's your strength score? 'Cause these are
18.
I'll go help him.
completely full.
I'll go help him.
Yeah. He seems like he has it by himself.
Okay.
If you want to help, I mean,
I'm
it would
beefy.
probably be easier.
Yeah, I mean, if actually no, I won't help.
Don't worry,
No?
I got it.
Okay.
Could probably carry 2 of these.
Probably not. Gold is real heavy.
It is.
Okay, so you carry it. Where are you taking it?
Put it on top of the mosaic.
As you are walking up to put it on the mosaic, the door swings open.
Ah,
Oh, we're
The-
blocking the way, the sight lines. Oh,
Yeah,
Door
which
is
door?
closed.
that door, right? That door. Ah, yes. Okay. I thought yes. That's good.
I'll set the chest down. Does the door remain open?
It closes.
Fuck, I'll pick it back up.
I'll walk in. Well, it's open.
As Francesco approaches, it closes.
I think you have to take the chest in with you.
Right, I'll take the chest inside.
Okay. In the middle of this dusty room, a stone cube rests on a pedestal carved and painted to resemble a squat humanoid frame. Rinder, as far as you know, you've only been to one shrine before. They just took the one off of the other one you've been to.
Be careful before you take the cube out. We did get attacked at one of the shrines. We tried to grab the cube. Be ready to drop that chest.
And
We're right
bolt?
here. Yeah.
I will kind of like, Francesco, do you think you could hold my great sword in the middle of this doorway, so just in case the door closes, it won't close all the way?
This
Yeah.
a
It's
heavy,
sideways.
solid
It's
stone
gonna
door.
close again.
It's magic; it won't break.
Magic does not mean unbreakable. Artifacts are unbreakable.
I don't know how.
Do I have
This
anything
is
that I
a
would be
magical
willing to do?
door. This is a. magical door, Rinder.
Yeah, not my greatsword.
And your greatsword is made of
Bone.
No, that would.
Many of the shrines we haven't had any problems, so I think if you're careful.
Alright, I'll grab the cube after putting the chest down.
Rinder, for whatever it
Put the chest
matters
down.
to you, you would know that Nang Nang is was generally considered one of the evil,
Unfriendly.
more unfriendly, yeah.
Lady and Grung, I will say, Lady Nang Nang. I won't do the accent because that's really hard to do.
Neutral evil?
Lady
What?
Nang Nang,
Did you
please
say she
forgive
was
us. but
neutral evil?
We need this cube in order to save not only others in the world, but
You
your own
wouldn't know,
people
would you?
of drugs. So please let us take this from your shrine, and I'll grab the cube.
Do you put the chest down?
Yeah, I put the chest down.
The door closes.
I'll pick the chest back up.
Okay. It opens.
I grab the cube while holding the chest.
Okay.
And the door is still open.
Yep.
I'll back out of the room. Well, I'll quickly move out of the room.
Okay.
Be in Discord.
Was that it?
Okay.
I'll put the chest back where I found it.
Okay. Yep, you put the chest back. And as you move away from the door, it closes.
Well, were the other shrines this hard? Because this didn't seem that hard.
The shrines have tended to be quite difficult. This was one of the easier shrines, yeah.
It doesn't feel like that was it.
Well, if we go outside and the glungs are hostile, then, well, we're probably fucked. Not my friend
Bean,
fuck.
Yes.
as they were doing all that, I want to attempt to take 10.
Take what?
10.
I'm watching Elrin.
No, you are watching the door.
That's true.
I mean, I was also.
And you were focused on Blungus, best I...
Longest walked away, though.
That's what...
He
He
did
walked away and then he came back. He hopped around. He was like... I was trying to say what he was doing, but I didn't want to interrupt back. When Blungus did that, he came back and said, "Nothing looks more valuable than the other stuff."
Okay. Well, we can't take anything anyway.
This
I'll be making-
does... What you did here, PG, does kind of make sense. I will, however, point out that this was Unk's shrine, and Unk having no enemy, when alignment tables are normally considered polarized.
You know, that's fair. It was a theory.
A
fan
game theory.
A game theory.
Make a roll a sleight of hand check.
There's no way the monkey was not evil.
Sure.
Oh no. 11.
I mean, it might be a scrambled alignment chart. I just
No,
put something.
Francesco hears clinking of coins behind him when this happens.
I do turn around because I remember Elrin's there. Elrin, we said we weren't going to take anything.
Fine.
See his hand in a giant chest completely overflowing with platinum.
Damn.
I stare at him until he puts it down.
I'll put it
Mind,
back down.
keeping your hands to yourself while we leave the shrine? Because I'd rather not be stabbed to death by a bunch of frogs.
Speaking
This
of
would be
which,
while you're still in with the cube. That this
Oh,
happens.
well, I'm still inside. Okay.
Yeah.
once he comes back,
Parallel timelines.
should we hide this cube?
Please don't get us killed.
Walk
Do you
out
think
and
they'll
say we
be
couldn't
upset
do
if
it?
we get it?
I
I mean,
notice
probably.
couple coins were gone.
They
I don't know.
probably-
We agreed
Maybe
we
he
weren't
has
going to
someone
take any of
count
it.
them every hour.
Every hour.
We'll be gone by the time an hour is up.
We'll be gone by then.
I'd also
Blundish,
like
we
to
have what
not
we
have
need. Our
a
goal is
band of
not.
frogs chasing us.
Our goal is not to collect as many riches as it is. It is to stop the soulmonk.
Then why have you been collecting so much without any of it going to me?
Do you need money? And I'll take out my bag of 500 copper and 180 silver and give it to him.
That's not Rebecca's coin purse, is it?
No, that's my coin purse. I have yours.
You.
Thank you.
And he takes it. And you know where he puts it.
It's 182 silver and 500, and that is all of my money.
500. I thought you've been taking. You got shares of the. You definitely got shares of the money under the bathhouse.
Francesco didn't.
No, he did not.
Are you kidding me?
I'm pretty sure that was all put
Rebecca
in besides
and
the
Elrin
platinum to the
took
bag.
Yeah,
their
the rest of it
handfuls,
was all
and
bag
then
of holding.
I put everything
Yeah,
else
the
in the
rest of
bag
it
of
was in
holding.
the
Yes.
Hey, Searchy.
Hello, Searchy.
So, gee, you got some homework to do.
We have been giving you a lot of tasks.
Alright, let's. Oh, then.
Count the 20s
Everyone
is going to be your first task. You're going to get that midway.
stopped trying to take things.
He said he put it back whenever Francesco
Yeah.
taught him.
So are we
Before
trying to hide it?
leave, should we tell them we got it, or should we not?
I don't think they would be surprised if we came out of this trial having not done it.
Yeah.
Yes, but it was only like, what, 5 minutes? They'd be like, oh, they gave up too easily.
I mean, we could wait in here for a while.
They're knocking at the door.
Do you
Well,
have
let's
somewhere to
open up the
hide
door.
it?
Just
I'll put-
hide it for
I'll put it-
now. We'll tell them
uh,
we're still searching.
I'll shove it. No, I won't shove it in the bag of holding. I'll shove it in my sack.
No.
I mean,
I'll put it in my satchel.
Rinder was not there when that happened.
Well, I would stop them from doing that.
Yeah, but the bag
It's
of
also not like I
holding-
just have the bag of holding out for
Brie
anyone
has
to
the bag of
stick
holding.
things in there.
It would be
Yeah.
literally like reaching through, put it in the bag of.
Yeah, I go to put it in the bag of
Brie,
holding.
why
Brie
don't you
stops
put
me.
this in the bag of. No!
What?
Brie, why don't you put this in the bag of holding?
Nah.
And then it all clicks into place why it was so sketchy on what we all did to the one shrine or not.
Yeah.
You put one of the cubes in the bag, didn't you?
Don't talk
We
to
had
me.
put it in the bag at some point. Because
Francesco, why would you lie to me like this? Alright, I'll put this in my satchel.
We'd only just met you, and he didn't know what to do.
The door swings wide open.
Do I put it in my satchel before?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
I mean, he is like behind a bunch of
he's
people.
behind everybody.
It's a pretty easy check, but he's making a sleight of hand check.
Right. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, this is Rebecca's stats. I'm like, why do I have a +8 sleight of hand? 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Why do you have Rebecca's stats open?
Right?
Because I like reminiscing.
Sad.
So, are you giving up already?
It is a bit too hard for us. We might come back later, but
If you would graciously allow us to come. I don't understand either. None of this. Never mind.
You sure you have no idea what to do?
Yes, we likely
We have
need...
got so we have collected so much gold from around the city and brought it as offerings, but it has not worked. That is how I know that there is no way that you could open the door.
Yeah, we're barely poor.
Yeah, we
Can't do it. We don't have
definitely
enough to
don't have the
offer.
time to collect
You're
gold
definitely
from the whole
more
city.
wealthier than
Make a
us.
deception check.
Who?
Seems like they're helping, so one person.
Yeah.
I could do it.
No, Rinder started it.
Oh, fuck.
Rinder, make one with advantage. Because Brie's helping.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Of
god!
course.
I just watched it roll in my dice tray in a circle, and then it just settled on 20.
I want you
That's-
to get a different d20.
This is. What is this? The 17th
Mine's
now?
virtual, and I've still been
17.
rolling.
Did you try
my
putting
only
chickens on the altar?
Very well. Be on your way.
Thank you for allowing us to try.
And you better not have messed with any of my stuff.
We just admired it. It is a very lovely collection.
Could any of you who can speak to this Grung ask if anybody else has come to try to go into this shrine?
What he said.
Did. Yeah.
Any red
See
wizards
anyone
of
else?
Fae?
No. Particularly in red robes.
We saw a strange man in red robes just the other day, but we scared him off.
That's
They-
probably for the
they-
best.
They might come back and try again to get the cube, as they seem to have the same goal as us.
And they aren't as gentle about it.
Yes, they desecrated, what was Nang Nang's opponent? No, not
Was
Nang
it
Nang's
that
opponent. Yes, it was
was-
that one. Yeah, it was already blown open.
Well, then they would appreciate that one.
Yeah,
It was this one.
yeah. What was his name again?
What? No, this one was Ankh.
Yeah, Ankh.
It was
They,
That's not the opponent.
That's the flail snail. Flail snail has no opponent.
The flail
Oh.
snail
I mean, they
was-
might not care either way, just because it's they don't care about the other shrines.
they
Nang Nang
desecrated
doesn't like zombie.
Ankh's shrine by destroying part of it to get the cube.
And they might try to
Not
desecrate
gentle
Nang Nang.
some men in a robe.
Just
Be
be
on your
on
way.
the lookout and be careful.
We were never here.
Indeed.
Yes, don't tell them we were here,
Say please.
please.
Hey, Beck, what killed the dinosaurs?
Meteor?
The Ice Age.
The Ice Age.
Fuck. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Not factually correct, but it's the voice.
Alright, we should probably head to the other shrine where we actually have a better
Thank you.
chance of doing it.
Are you talking to the party in the
Grung,
Grung language?
Yes.
Yeah, let's head off. Way.
Actually, do we have
Yeah, the
enough time to get back before nightfall?
To your that's what I was hoping was
No,
to get back to.
it's already getting pretty dark out at this point.
Let's just head over to the wall and have Brie cast Tiny Hut.
How long would it take, even if it would it take us till midnight to get back?
It would take a couple hours, yeah.
What time is it right now?
dusk?
Like 6-ish?
Like 8-ish.
8-ish? I mean, I'd be fine taking 2-3 hours to walk back to your house. Because the shrine's closer to... You can just hit the shrine in the morning.
Well, we could probably go as far as we'd be willing, and then we'd probably head
Like
into
right
some
now,
bushes.
it's already time that
Yeah.
you do a long rest now.
Yeah, probably should just take a rest now.
Which, if we stay up a little bit later, that's... I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem.
Well, it's no problem for Elrin.
What's the problem?
We'll just have to sleep in the next day a bit.
Yeah.
We could probably get like about, let's say like about here, and then like
Get there, sure.
set up in one of the buildings there.
Part of this is I do want to get slightly farther away from these Grong, but I do think that we should... Would you mind us heading back to your place, or at least somewhere closer to...
I don't
shrine?
believe we can make it to my place, but the minister's house. But we could probably make it about 3/4 of the way.
I think...
Almost
And,
Important.
and if y'all are being stealthy, you're not even going to make it that far.
Making it closer to the shrine that we have to get to tomorrow morning would probably be wise.
Especially if the wizards decide to show up.
Yes, we don't want to be exactly next to the shrine, just in case the wizards arrive at that shrine. Yeah, we'd probably make it about like there.
Are y'all being stealthy or not?
I mean, if everyone else is, I will be, but otherwise I don't really care.
Those gargoyles. I think we should be.
The gargoyles know we're here.
I know, and I'm so frustrated about it.
The birds, I want to say, fuck, what are the birds?
Mael and Messier?
Yeah, they say they only attack if you try to fly in or out of the city.
But
And-
I don't like them knowing where we are.
Rinder, well,
They probably know anyway, but I'm paranoid.
I mean, but
I don't think it really matters. I think there's just like air traffic control of this no-fly zone.
I would prefer we be stealthy, but you don't want to be. You don't have to.
I mean, how far would we make it?
Yeah, how far stealthy versus not
Stealthy, you'd probably make it about to here. Not stealthy, you could make it over to the entrance up to the palace, pretty much.
Let's not do stealthy and make it.
Yeah.
I mean, now that the King of Feathers is dead, I've been like, why don't we just not go stealthy?
He's
'Cause
totally
there's
the only
snake
thing in this
people
city.
and wizards.
We
There's
killed them!
aunts and wizards. Yeah, but
And now Grung that might be upset.
yeah.
And Vegapigme that want to sacrifice you to
Yeah.
a volcano.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of reasons.
Yeah, let's just haul ass there and then set up for the night.
Okay. You set up in what is essentially a guardhouse.
Is it mostly intact?
It's
At
mostly
least.
intact, yeah.
Hey, Vincent's here.
Hi, Vince. I can fit in it, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I will be ritual casting it.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
All right.
I got a rest.
First watch.
Are we going through the long rest tonight?
Yeah, we're doing the long rest.
All right, fair enough.
Can I... Can I wait with Rinder?
Yeah, okay. Francesco and
You go
Elrin.
first.
Great
Or you
combination.
wanna go
I
second?
don't know. I don't know who's going first. Are we
I
first?
wonder how that actually.
You want to go first,
Francesco.
Elrin?
Okay, no vetoes on that from Francesco. I guess they've been better lately.
Yeah.
Especially after Rebecca's passing.
Yeah, we'll watch together and bond.
I mean, they've been
Make out
more.
Dragonborn and an elf sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
All right. First watch. Go ahead and roll your check.
Is there any way before watches, before we all go off to sleep,
Yeah.
Brongish, do you mind if I talk to you for a second?
Brongius.
Private.
I
I am
am about to be killed, guys.
I am so
no.
Blink spell.
disoriented by being inside the palace that, but I rolled a 1.
Wait, we are first.
We are
No.
first.
No.
We're not? Okay.
No,
No, you're not. No.
Oh, well,
but you rolled a 1.
I rolled a
You
1.
still just roll a 1.
Yeah. Are you leading him out of the hut or over to a corner, like a side of the hut?
Out of the hut.
As
Okay.
they're doing, as
Can they not
Francesco's
leave the
doing that, I'm
building?
casting
Is that
the berry.
possible?
You can say
I
something.
want to be out of earshot.
That's outside the building.
It's probably going to be outside the building.
Don't go too far, please.
I'll sort of follow them. Kind of like stay out of sight.
Make a stealth check.
Another 1!
And here we have making up for the 20th.
Yep.
Right.
Rinder. I just need to talk to him alone for a bit.
Right.
It's fine, Rinder. Go back to the hut.
Back to the hut. And, we'll stare at my portrait.
Did you already want the secrets?
Yeah, Bean, you gotta go.
He has to say something to me. I can't say this word.
It's so weird being inside the palace. I'm not used to it. It feels wrong. Common folk weren't really allowed in, and while I wasn't exactly common folk, I still, even as a lieutenant, I didn't really come here.
That is really odd.
It's just the way things were. This is the way.
I suppose it isn't nearly as impressive as it used to be.
No, there was glass domes, and it was a beautiful city. My favorite park is now where the lava pit is now. It's right next to my childhood home.
Oh,
Hopefully my family was not there when the rift formed. I don't know when the rift formed.
yeah. Sorry, you don't know what happened to them, where they are.
There's a chance that they might be alive. Or at the very least my daughter. But I'm still sort of in denial of it all. It's hard to think about that the love of my life and my daughter both could be dead. Everyone I ever knew is dead. It's strange. And yet, since I'm still on alert and having to fight, I don't really have time to dwell on it. So it's not really sinking in as hard as it probably would had I been, if I were to take a break for a while.
Yeah.
Which, I guess that is a bit of a bright side, I suppose. But they are dead. Sort of downside, as I don't get to honor the memories as much as I would like. And I have this picture for them, and me. Fortunately, the one of me and my father, mother, siblings, were in my childhood home, so that's no more.
Blungus is dead, guys.
Well,
Well, Mac, rip Chungus.
No.
does
Or is it
Blungus
Blanco?
and Francesco come back?
Is it, yeah. What's the name for the Blungus Chungus ship? Is it Blungo or Chungus?
It's definitely Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Frog Chungus.
Chungus.
Francesco walks back in to the guardhouse.
Blungus is nowhere to be seen because I killed him.
Is Blungus right behind him?
PG, pop back to secrets for just a second.
What?
Did he really attack Blungus?
I hope not.
'Cause I'm about to open a can of whoop ass if he did. What'd you do? What did you do?
It's Dragon's UHC tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I might be a few minutes late, maybe half an hour late.
Nah, that's fine. He wouldn't have. No. I don't believe it.
And then Chungo walks.
Francesco is covered with blood. I mean, what?
Yeah, then Blungus walks up.
Oh, good.
We
They
walk back
both
together.
Look okay. They're fine.
I mean,
Not
how's
any worse.
Francesco look?
Emotionally tired.
Emotionally tired and like he's had a real rough day on his tail.
Is there a bit of frost around his mouth?
No.
He didn't
No.
have that back anyway, right?
He did a short rest. He did.
Or did they
Got it
get that back on a short
I do get that
rest?
back on a short rest,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
No.
No. Okay. I suppose it is time for rest.
Yeah. Let's get through
Oh,
the
wait.
rest itself before we end the night.
Actually. No, wait, it's too late. Never mind.
Look, go ahead.
Nothing.
What? What do
No,
you want?
nothing.
What do you want, Cheese?
I can't do it now. It's too
Cheese?
late. No, it's too late. I can't
What?
leave the hut.
Sure you can.
She wants to go
I
on her
also
own.
want to cast it again.
She wants to go kill Blungus now.
Right? She skipped
How-
Francesco.
How dare you yell at Francesco? Only I'm allowed to yell at Francesco.
Yeah.
Everybody was worried about Francesco killing blood, but this whole time,
All right, Elrin
to him
and
in the
Francesco, give me some perception.
All right. my best roll of the night.
I mean,
24.
geez, you might want to write it down then, because we're going
I
to be
am
ending
writing it
after.
down.
14.
Okay. You hear in the middle of the night, in the middle of your watch, rather, some leaves rustling outside, but you look over and it's just a snake slithering by and into a house across the street.
I attempt to shoot it.
Are you inside the dome?
The arrow was in the dome when it was cast, so I can
Yeah,
pass
he can
through.
shoot
Oh.
out of the dome.
Roll an attack roll.
Oh, shoot.
What do you see,
13?
Elrin?
A disadvantage because of the dim light.
Dark vision.
Yeah, it's dark, and it's
Okay.
dim to you. Dim light.
Still 13.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
Oh. Well, it's narrow, but that's fine.
What do you see, What do you see, Elrin?
Just a snake.
Do you really have to shoot at everything that moves?
What do you expect? I'm a hunter.
That's some good food. Good eating. Cook up the snake. All right, y'all want to do anything before y'all's watch ends?
Sigh exasperatedly. Roll eyes.
Any frost come out?
No.
All right. Rest of your watch passes. Rebecca, not Rebecca. Rinder. And Brie. Well, Rinder, you already rolled your 1. Brie, go ahead and roll your perception check.
We don't see anything.
No.
Did you
10.
roll a 1 too?
No. But it wasn't
10.
great.
Rinder, you kind of get lost in your thoughts, staring off into the night. Before being very startled as a snake slithers headfirst into the dome, making a thud right in front of you.
This snake is trying to tell us something.
I mean, it kind of looks like a solid object to the snake, wouldn't it?
I mean, the snake
Why would it
can see
slither
it,
into
yes.
And then it slithers away.
That's
It's got brain damage. It's a brain damage.
never thought.
See, it knows where we are. This is what...
Wait, do I recognize what kind of snake it is?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Forgot to roll. Snakes.
13.
13. It looks like it looks like some sort of snake. You don't know that much about snakes.
Does it look like Quasha snakes?
Okay. Yeah, it's not.
It's
Not
it's
an important
not
snake.
it's not what I think you're thinking of.
Yeah.
A young tea snake.
Hmm.
I mean, Yaunti are humanoids that are snakes.
I think they can transform.
Can they?
I don't know.
Y'all don't know.
Rinder might.
I mean, that seemed.
No, Rinder didn't
Kinda
have much
stupid.
first-hand experience.
Oh,
Yaunti.
never heard anything from other guards that have.
Well, you've heard that they can. You've also heard that they steal away the naughty Minotaur children that misbehave. You've heard that they're the reason that Tal left. You've heard that You've heard many things blamed on the Yaunti and many things alleged to be powers of them. You don't know what's true or not.
I will with Rinder's intelligence, I would say he believes them all.
You know, some people even say that the government heads are all Yaunti in disguise.
Oh, that one was crazy. Everything else is true, though.
It's the lizard people thing of the D&D.
Yes, they're all the Yaunti. I mean, after what happened in Mesro, I don't blame them.
All right.
Does Brie have stuff to talk about?
Yes.
Rinder?
I don't know if we should go to secrets for this.
Well, everyone's asleep.
Everyone is asleep. I don't care whose
Secrets
team
it
you're on,
is.
Vincent. Okay. Is Bean gonna join us?
That would be useful.
Hi, Bean.
Took you long enough.
I moved him here.
Oh.
I didn't know if I was supposed to join or not. I was.
Why would you not be? Okay.
I don't know.
Rinder.
Yes.
I know that you've been talking about your family and you don't know where they are. And I'll pull out this one wand. And well, this is a wand of Summon Familia. And
I've never heard of that.
I haven't either. But I believe it should teleport one of your family members at random to you. Like, there is no way to know who it would bring, but I'm like, hand it over to him. None of us have had a reason to use it, so
If my daughter continued her druidic studies, she's probably a wise druid by now. My wife, she wasn't exactly a combatant, but she could hold her own. She was a Minotaur after all, but I grasped
now
the wand.
it could not summon her. Keep that in mind. If you have any other family alive.
I can't think of anyone else. My parents died before the attack, and
I'm not sure what it would do if there's no one.
brings their corpse.
Sad.
I grasp the wand and use it.
This is where we end, because Bean was definitely not prepared for this.
Yeah. Pop back to the other one so I can tell everyone.
Yeah.
Dying in a certain way.
And that's where we'll pick it up next time.
Wait, what?
Rinder's dead?
Yep.
Y'all are asleep.
He's dead?
Oh, actually, before we end it, Angie, I'll
Everyone's
pop over to secrets so I can do all this stuff at once.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Just really wanted to do secrets today. Wait, so what did you guys talk about in your secrets? I killed a frog in mine.
I don't know, it was secret.
It wasn't Grung. I mean, it wasn't Blungus. I killed a different frog.
It's something that Bean has to prepare for. There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love it. So it is a fight. Got it.
Yep.
Exciting.
Dude, when everyone woke up, Rinder was gonna ask who the Elven
But now
was.
not everyone's gonna wake up.
No, we'll definitely be
Depends.
surprised. Yeah, he was gonna ask what the half-elven woman meant to everyone and who she was. Oh, I love the Nang Nang cube.
Oh, did you get it? I
Yeah.
haven't looked at it. Oh, that's great.
This is a great one.
I think it's my favorite cube.
It's a great cube.
No, this one is great.
Some lion. I don't know. Unicorn rabbit's pretty cool. Also, what's going on in this one? Oh, this. I was looking at Frog Hemoth upside down.
Yeah, it shows these two upside down when you alt over them. Does it not? Or does it depend on what side it's on?
Definitely
No
does.
matter what side.
The monkey was hanging upside down.
Yeah. So the monkey kind of makes sense. It's
Monkey's probably correct.
Well, she knows where all the drafts are.
Why did that delete all of your messages? I didn't mean to do that.
It did not. It deleted that one.
Oh, huh. It shows
Just
like
instead
all
of
of
having
them
to
deleted from-
do his thing at the start of next time, go ahead and do it.
So we leveling, boys.
Not me.
Yeah, level up.
Unless somehow I got enough
Yeah.
XP to level.
Oh yeah. how much-
Did you also level, Elrin?
Yeah,
Oh, I should roll.
Damn, okay.
which I'm not.
I,
Okay,
I
yeah.
hear you, Beck. I'm doing the math on the XP.
Oh, sick! I rolled an 8 plus 2 for a total of 10 health on my level up,
If I... That's
which is gonna put me at 47.
Hey, I got a 4 on my level up for health.
Which is really...
So, one thing I didn't realize until like last
See,
week was
Vincent.
that the stuff, hi Vincent, the stuff
Hi,
that
Vincent.
your features carry over into wild shape that you get from your classes. So like unarmored defense also applies in my wild shape form. So I buffed all the animals AC. It wasn't up by much, but it boosted it by like 1 or 2. But if I become a level 5 barbarian, I'd get an extra attack. And Dionychus has that multi-attack. Does that mean I could do multi-attack twice?
No.
No. Okay.
The same feature can only apply once. I think it specifically says that under your multi-attack for Barbarian.
Sure. Dude, what do you mean?
Multi-attack is not the attack action. Okay.
I don't make any decisions. I just get cool stuff. Evasion.
Multi-attack is a ability. It's not a like
I just get
reckless.
cool stuff. This brain one. Stillness of mind. Which I'm
So this probably would have been like before we went to sleep, but Rinder is going to ask everyone a question.
Right now?
Oh, are we still going?
Yeah, death.
Now we're waiting for
I
me.
don't know.
It's just talking.
Oh, Vincent. Thank you for the gifts up to Sir G.
Wow. Lucky's are cheap. Didn't really have a chance to ask when I first showed up, but that half-elven woman, she meant a lot to you all. I can imagine based on how you took it, how you seem to be been taking it. Who was she?
all hired for the job. It's Rebecca.
Rebecca.
We traveled a lot.
And she was with you from the start?
Mm-hmm.
She got us out of a lot of stuff. Got us into a few too.
Yeah.
She was always there.
How many days has it been?
2, maybe 1.
Right?
Did you do a long rest or a short rest in?
It's been 1 long rest since then, not counting this,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
because this one is not over yet.
It's been 1 day. This would have been before the long rest, before he took Blungus out to pasture.
1663 XP.
Damn.
Brie has been wearing the Ring of Mind Shielding. Like I know
Man,
that
it would have been
that
double not bring backable if you would have died from.
I am 3,000 XP from leveling.
I know that Rebecca said that they didn't know where her soul was, but Brie's still wearing it just in case.
Are you attuned to it?
No, don't have
How
to be
much
attuned
experience
to
did
it
you say?
for.
I don't know.
1663.
He can't
All
look at that chat on his own.
Yeah. I started saying that and I remembered, so I shut up.
The Ring of Mind Shielding.
You don't
I
have to be
don't know if you have to be
attuned
attuned to it
For
to
the
be
person to speak to you,
to hear.
the soul. It doesn't say you do.
No.
No, you don't.
No.
But
So
they can
I've
talk
just
to
been wearing
you,
it.
not you can
Yeah.
force them to talk
Yeah,
to you.
I know. And so basically, while you bring it
She
up,
would if she
Bree
could.
sort of
I don't know if she can.
starts like fiddling with the ring. Sad. She probably can't.
Was she a friend or a acquaintance? Coworker?
Well, she definitely became our friend.
That is unfortunate. Hopefully we can resolve this curse before
Yeah.
before something else happens with the death curse. I don't know what this thing is capable of.
Well, it's
Neither do we.
already killing babies.
That is not good.
All right, so we'll pick it up at not the end of this long rest, but in the second watch next week with Brie and Rinder.
And a Tarask.
And Tarask.
And a dead Blungus.
Oh, my Jurassic friend Jeff. And Dead Blungus.
Hey, yum, Jeff.
Don't worry, I'll feed Blungus to Jeff. And that will satiate Rinder's
Feed
rage.
Blungus to the frog Hemoth, and then the frog Hemoth.
You know what,
to Jeff.
Searchy? He was very much not into, like, he was totally not her type.
What do you mean?
She did call him Dad one
That's
time.
like
That's
the
all I'm gonna
secondary
say.
ship.
Yeah, he was more of a father figure to her than any of that.
Stop
Nah, I think
Francesco.
the ships are
Yeah,
definitely Francesco and Elrin. What if that doesn't work out?
No, thank you.
No, that's not it. She has no daddy issues because she had no father to have issues with.
I think that is the daddy.
that is
issue,
an
though.
That's yeah.
That is the daddy. issue.
that is an issue, yes.
Oh. All right. Good.
Everyone watch Cheese play a UHC and kill KB to take back the unofficial
Oh
champ title.
fuck.
Or KB to not show up and relinquish it back to Cheese.
There's still a couple weeks before that happens, before the relinquishment
So
happens.
it is 5.
I thought it was this week.
No,
it
this
was
would be,
3 games.
This would be 3. It's after 5.
I thought it was
See?
3.
It is 5. Everyone's been saying it's after 3, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty
It's
positive
5
it's after
minutes.
5.
So, is the Dragon you were seeing going
Hi,
to be on
Searchy.
Minecraft 1.4 or 1.5?
It's on 1.15.
1.15.
We're going
So,
all the way back.
Angelic's not gonna be able to
2012.
play.
Oh, no, if Josh,
Yeah, I won't be able to
1.4.
join if it's
Josh is
1.15.
probably
Yeah,
not
that's
going to
true.
update it.
Yeah. He might.
Knowing Josh.
Optifine is only
Josh is,
40%.
does everything, really. Josh is great.
Yeah. But he literally, I mean,
Yeah, Angelic, we're going
I
all
mean,
the
I
way
could do it actually now,
How did I
technically.
guess that right?
yeah, you could.
1.4 was 2012. I just threw out a year.
Psych.
Oh, that makes sense. Hello, searching.
That was
Hey,
when the wither
Sochi.
was added.
Yep.
Did we get
And
total,
jungles.
the total amount of 20s that
Or
we're
jungles
going
was
for?
1.3.
No, I think we got
I
like
had 6.
17 or 18.
Yeah, we were
Jungles were
close.
Go back.
1.3.
I'll go back and count.
I know I had 6 20s.
I
Ridiculous.
definitely lost count
Oh,
once,
no
so I might
20s.
have missed.
no, 1.3 was
That's more like a guess.
trading.
1.3 was trading. It was villages.
jungle and
villager
desert
stuff. Was that in
pyramids.
1.3? Yeah.
Emeralds, books, and quills, tripwires, ender chests.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Stairs.
The different wood types of stairs, is that what you mean?
No, the stairs actually
Just
connecting.
the wood slabs into the oak wood slabs.
I mean the connecting stairs. They didn't
The
connect
fireproof wood
like they
slabs.
do before 1.3.
Jungles were 1.2.1.
They were 1.2.1? Dang.
What Minecraft version did you all
That's
start in?
I technically bought
I
it
don't
in like
remember.
Whatever PMC was running.
I technically bought it in beta, but then I didn't start playing until after release.
I know that I started playing at 1.5.
Well, see, I started in what was the equivalent of 1.6 because it was when it came out on console. I actually played it before that on my cousin's account. Back at the first Halloween update that I had the Nether.
I think the first time I played it was actually the like free creative version that they had on their website.
Oh, I
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
played that at some point.
Yeah, I did play that. That
Definitely.
might have been one or something.
So whenever that was a thing,
Yeah.
I didn't actually get the game till a while later though.
When is your announcement, Sir G?
Oh,
How many weeks do you think we got left on this?
2 more weeks.
2 more weeks.
2 more.
Left.
Not 2 more weeks. 2 more sessions.
He finished the one shot.
I
This is the
could give
announcement.
an actual answer, but knowing these yahoos, it would be wrong.
No, it's not
Add
gonna.
another 10 on
I
that.
want to be done.
10 years.
I want to be done.
Tomb of Annihilation before the year, 1 year anniversary.
Well,
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's not happening. That's
wow.
very
Yeah,
soon.
Slight problem there.
2 more weeks. Because
I
he's done
have-
with the one shot, and we're gonna play it.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God! Seriously?
Yes.
You crazy man?
After many, many days of long stints, I have done it. Well, it'll be finished by then. And so, how does next Friday sound?
I'm down.
Next Friday.
I'm down.
I gotta start
gotta
working
make
on
my
a character.
This Friday or next
Yeah. We all have to make
Friday?
The
10th or 17th?
The 10th.
the 10th.
That?
I mean, I don't know why that would be a problem for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can. I'll have to move
Certainly
stuff I had
try.
planned for this next week.
Well, that I did want
Because
to ask.
I had some. Could you?
If it's
Yeah,
ruining
you
Pete's
talk with
plan,
Big.
Yeah.
we could do it on a Sunday.
Sunday.
We could do
That's
that.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We could do it this Sunday.
that's actually
No, I
more
can't.
of a problem
That would be.
And I can't do it the 12th
than it
Sunday.
used to be.
We could do it Saturday.
I mean, if they want us to
We're all
get
Fuck your
game
game night.
Saturday.
I'm yeah.
Which Saturday are you talking about?
So, you know, tomorrow there's not a UHC or anything.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I don't mean tomorrow. I mean like.
Saturday post tense.
See, because I was gonna ask a question about next week's session as soon as stream was over, because I didn't want to get hype stuff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
y'all all say no.
End the stream. Quick.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fight. Let's fight.
Fight.
Credits.
10th, maybe.
Yeah, official date can probably be posted in
I mean, it's
Cheese's
happening
Discord.
soon anyway,
Yeah.
so that's exciting.
Do we
Indeed.
know
Well,
when
there's so many people
the
here.
actual
great.
anniversary is?
The 26th,
26th, yeah.
Okay.
which is a Sunday.
Sunday.
Just checks out mathematically. Wait, wouldn't it? We didn't start on a Saturday.
It's 2 days off in a year.
Wait, 365 months.
It's 2 days off unless it's a leap year. Unless it's the year
I'm
after
almost
that.
positive that's not correct. Oh,
Get the hell.
maybe I did my.
We teamed up on Elrin before Rebecca had
Oh,
started.
come on.
Do it.
Is there a mod here? 365.
Because initially we didn't do it on
360
Fridays.
365 mod 7 is 1. So it should be a Saturday. Why would that be off 2 days?
I mean, we could look at Cheese's bloody
I'll search
thing.
you on. Fuck! What do you wanna see? Find
That
out?
date-
Did we not start on a Friday?
The date of the highlight is not gonna be
Very
exactly
first-
right, just so you know. Because that
Yeah.
depends on when I highlighted it, which would definitely not be the same day, at least.
Because we go till after
Wouldn't
midnight.
it say when it was done? When the original stream was?
If the original stream still existed.
Yeah,
It's
it only
definitely
exists for
gone.
60 days.
I'm pretty sure it was like from the 24th to the 27th.
It
We
had
might
to-
have
we've
better
only played on
luck
Friday.
like looking in
I mean,
these
no,
Discords.
We've only played on.
We've done
You
a
know
couple
what?
Sundays.
Look at Discord.
We
Just
did do
scroll
a
up to
couple.
the top.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Did that
That's what I
start
just
on
said.
Friday?
Great point.
Let's just look at Discord.
Did we start on Friday?
Yeah, we've always done Friday.
Then
I have
let's
a poll.
look at what that
Look
Friday
at the poll that's
Yeah, it
pinned.
was the 25th.
Mm.
Yeah, the
Or-
25th. So it's Saturday.
The 25th would be the Friday.
Well, this year it's Saturday.
Yeah, so this year it'd be a Saturday.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can also tell because if you look at the pinned messages,
Yeah, that's
your
what I
first
did.
handout is on the 25th.
There we go.
Yeah, both handouts are on the 25th.
The
Yeah.
other one's just a map, not a handout. That's because I didn't have the maps working right yet.
Yeah.
No, that's the. It's still you still handed it out to us.
Handed it.
13, yeah, 25. Yep, 25. 25 is a Friday.
Yeah.
Which means that it would be 26 is or 25 is Saturday this year.
All right, straight. Something's
that's-
definitely happening next
That checks
Friday.
out mathematically.
Cersei
Yep.
and I have to have a fight to the death.
So many fight to the death
Please don't
tonight.
die.
Francesco and Blungus,
Please no murder.
Rinder and Brie, Serchi and Bean.
No, it's Rinder and Brie teaming up against something.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a spoiler.
Against
Or
me?
is it?
Spoilers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Against Elrin?
Yeah, they're
All
plotting to kill
I'd be
Blungus.
fine with
They're killing us while we're asleep, Elrin. We have to fight
Oh
back.
no.
Rinder and Brie were the soul monker all along.
Oh,
Oh no.
I knew it. And only by their powers combined could they actually destroy
All
the world.
powers combined. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Tomorrow, Dragon UHC. Hopefully I can
Yeah.
get Vincent to play.
Get him to play. I want him to be my team.
And we might also start trying for.
Ooh.
It's up to Vincent, really. Which that would definitely be earlier in the day than normal, because he used to go home. You know,
You know, real life
before
stuff.
before now. All right. Thank you everybody for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Bye stream.
Bye, stream.